Uh,
what
disgusting?
No, I mean, like, you haven't heard that Leonardo DiCaprio
Stream is
just,
dead.
like...
Oh. What?
No.
Leonardo DiCaprio has never had a girlfriend over
It
the
says
age
it's still
of
going.
25.
It died for like a second. It did die for a second. It came back instantly. Okay, well that's
Yeah, okay, good.
very epic highlight moment. Okay, thank you. Very
Oh, it did give me performance notification. Stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect a few seconds ago.
That's neat. Okay, well you're gonna have a nice 15-minute, 30-second video, Sky.
Whatever. It's not like I care or anything, Baka.
What?
About this incident.
Incident? But isn't the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know any much more about any other incident.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Oh! That's because of my woman's intuition.
What?
Hmm.
What?
That sounds
That's
a little
weird.
sus.
That's a bit sussy.
You based everything on that?
I know everything when it comes to my Lance. It's really strange. It really must be destiny.
She started fantasizing again.
Oh,
So what are you going to do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
well, we already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is.
I bet you it's Lance himself. Cause if he has a loan out from Tender Lender, he would file for a ransom notice for money.
Oh,
$1 million.
staged?
Yeah, I think it's
That's
straight up
bad.
staged. That's gotta be it. But if that's the case, regardless, that's still fucked up because that's your dad.
Yeah,
Just-
not cool.
You,
I guess if that was the case, the only reason he would, not just, ask him is probably because his father would be, just so, because, his father is very, very particular about wasting money carelessly. And so, the fact that Homeboy has a loan of that much is like, no, you're not my son.
Yeah, right?
Warning.
The hell
Flash
is
beacon.
that?
You
that
are
would be
equipped with the
Morgana
flash
having a seizure.
You are
What's
equipped
going-
with the flash beacon.
Did you hear some ringing in the background?
Yes.
That would be our clock thing that I have no control over. So you gotta just deal.
Why don't you
You
unplug
have
the
a
clock?
clock? Okay.
That rings on every hour, and it rings the amount of hours it currently is. So if it's
Then
12
unplug
o'clock,
the
it rings
clock.
12 times.
Then unplug the clock.
Why
It's
would
not
you?
one of those types of clocks, Hunter.
Take out the batteries.
There's no batteries.
Wait, what?
Smash it with a
It's one-
hammer.
You don't think I wanted to?
Wait, hold on. Back up. You're saying that it's not a clock that gets
A
plugged in.
grandfather clock, I'm assuming.
It's a grandfather clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine.
I didn't have no control over it. I hate that thing, but the
Okay,
family
wait.
loves it, and I, gotta just deal with it.
At least we'll know what time it is,
Yeah.
so we don't lose track of time. Thank you.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
believe that there
Chad.
was one location that might hold a clue or two.
Isolation
See.
room is the one we were in, right? I think we were done with that shit, right?
Yeah.
And then the crime scene, we pretty much figured out enough. I think the kidnapper's hideout is the other place we haven't looked at yet.
Yeah, we haven't looked in the other half of that general room. The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Major Lang and his men should be done with the area. In that case, there was no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in. Hello, I am the officer.
Hey, officer, let me in the perimeter.
Is it
Let me in
is
the
it
crime
is it
scene.
this one here?
Yes.
Let me in the crime scene. I
Please
wanna in
let
the
me
crime
in.
Let
What
me
do you
in
have
the
to
crime
report?
scene.
Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Meekins?
Never heard such redundancy before. Is it possible for you to let us take a look around inside?
Never.
Sure, Roger, sir. That was surprisingly hassle-free.
That was weird.
All
Are
right.
you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in?
Why do you ask
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? Just take it.
Yes,
Fucking
of
take
course.
it.
Mouth.
I don't know, it keeps sounding kind
Sir,
of shady.
that's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
There's people beneath him?
One.
They don't like
This
those
specifically,
Virginians.
this... God, if there's someone beneath him, how bad are you at your job?
No, Gumshoe's a detective. These are just basic bitch officers.
I feel like even at that point, that basic bitch officers are like, oh, hey, it's Gumshoe.
Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following.
Furthermore, I was asked to give this document to you, sir. What is this? The man in this picture. Isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon?
Oh.
That name is on the back of the Pegasus.
That name is on the back of the Pegasus.
Oh, that confirms it as much
And
as
he's
I know.
from the Jailhouse Rock, boys.
Penny Dent Prison. Help me!
Whereabouts after his escape from Penny...
Penny Dent.
As in penitentiary.
Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his...
We'll probably get it as evidence.
Yeah, we'll get it. But the name here says Cullen Devore.
That's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Devery was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sentenced to prison.
What? Then what was he doing here?
Apparently, he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon. There you go, this is dossier.
I know the dude doesn't ever actually have any lines, but dude,
We thought
what-
he might
what
head
a
for
name.
His wife and sole daughter.
Colin Deveray.
For his wife
Wait,
and
maybe
sole
we'll get a flashback with
daughter.
him.
He had to show up.
you just know that dude sounds like some Mississippi motherfucker, like Bill Compton from True Blood.
Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. I should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. It's fine. Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, wife and sole daughter. Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first. Think later.
More than thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer. It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then the door's been wide open, sir. I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Can you care to explain in a bit more detail? Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check out the room. So they got about 10 officers to help out and break down the door, sir.
Wow.
I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we find.
Disgusting.
Sloppy seconds.
There's a lot of interesting pieces of scenery in here.
That's a mirror.
Yeah, a
mirror.
broken
It's
mirror.
I would say it's a broken mirror.
You stare into the
So-
mirror and see Harry Potter's parents.
The mirror of desire spelled backwards. I fucking hate that. So, this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed.
While you were tied up for a while in the room next door.
Okay, please, must you bring that up again?
Yeah, I do.
Now then, down to business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity.
Investigation!
Start!
Okay, there's a suit here.
Oh, there is, right.
Oh god.
This must be where they dispose of old and worn-out costumes.
That's so sad.
It would seem that they throw the costumes away in pieces.
In the hideout, there is a trash bin for old and useless costumes. What was in our logic bin right now?
Do we have a
That's
lot?
it.
No, we have. Okay, good. We're clean slate. That's fine.
We have Jack
Leave
and
it that
shit plus trading
What the-
post. Yeehaw!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
What's this
No!
here?
No! No! What have we here?
Looks like a sword, a broken sword.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that?
Found lying next to the door, clearly broken in half.
Swords don't usually break on their own.
That's true.
Alright then, let's think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something.
Huh.
Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later.
Also, I like how he just keeps Kay with him now, like no questions asked now.
Right, well, I'm stuck with you, so... yeah.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth!
It's a broken mirror. Probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? They're planning to repair it? Oh, right. Watch out because something broken mirror superstition.
Hey, there's a trap door in this room too.
It's not a trap door. It's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay.
No fun.
Totally
I
different.
know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked, so Lance must have escaped his prison through here.
Oh, we were not gonna go down there? Okay.
I mean, that leads to the other room. you're already
Can we
in.
look at this?
Oh, no, wait, this... I think the implication is that this is a different one, maybe? I actually don't know. A sign advertising the photo rally, something I have absolutely no interest in.
Man, what is Scrooge? Yeah, but I do, and I'm gonna get my hands on the rest of the Badger family, you'll see.
She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to her criminal investigation.
A man died, let's go take pictures of badgers. Oh, this is important?
Yeah. Won't rest until I've
Oh.
inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
That looks
Hey,
like a key.
It does look like a key. It's a clue.
Okay, is
Wonder what
Edgeworth's
this
Maya?
key is for. Two, rather.
You got me.
It reminds me of the key we found in the other room.
That was used for the
Trapdoor.
trapdoor, yeah. I couldn't remember what the word was. This would be for the key for one of those trapdoors.
That wasn't a trapdoor. You only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it.
Hey, but isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
I am not having this conversation with you.
What's interesting is that there's 3 coffee cups here.
Three,
Because there was only 2 kidnappers from what we gathered, right?
yeah.
So why are there 3 coffee cups?
Maybe one guy had 2 cups.
Oh, well, he was a greedy whore, then, isn't he?
Sometimes you gotta double dip the job. Cheap styrofoam cups.
Looks like only 3 cups were used. Coffee looks like it was poured today.
Recent.
Sussy baka.
Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
Again, 3 chairs. There are 3 chairs set around the table. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, I think
I
there's
want-
3 people here.
I wonder what we can use to, you know, put 2 and 2 together on that front. They just give you that one. It's so funny. The common denominator between the cups and the folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3.
Oh, yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. The proto badger, the evil badger, and the normal badger.
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Indeed. Something isn't adding up. Literally.
So did Lance join up with this guy and they killed him?
I don't know about the discourse, but it does seem like a internal coup was happening. Is it possible there was a third kidnapper Lance didn't see?
Question, did they get the money by now?
Given that last we saw it, it was in that dining room in the haunted house. It's probably gone.
So they're probably arguing about who gets what?
That or
They want
whoever
everything.
that or they let Lance go because they did get the money. I
It's
don't. No,
it's
wait.
like
He escaped.
it's like the Nerf slogan, it's Nerf or nothing. Oh no. Costume pieces. That's still not a factor
Mystery
here.
for another time.
No, coffee is not important. No, okay. Yes, it's not a thing. Can I... Let me go back and check this out again.
It's already inspected it once.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
okay, we're good. We're clean. Alright. Beyond this door.
It's where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
Must you keep reminding me?
Yes! But it's the room where you got to see where I got to see your awesome face.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either.
Oh, you're so cute, Edgeworth. Cutie pattooters.
Okay, let's see where she is though.
Can we look at the folding chairs? Yes.
Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state.
Wow, whoever lined these up did it perfectly. They're not even a single hair off. I feel bad using these because it'd be like stealing the perfection away. Oh my gosh, she's one of those people.
I suspect it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one to put them away.
Oh, that's also true. Did you ever try putting them away?
Evil. Well, did we get that key as a piece of evidence? Did we get anything in here as a piece of evidence? No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, they have barrels like these just outside.
Yes, and
Well, I know I already asked you when we were out there, but if these were real, what would you put in them?
there's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash.
Go. Oh, what are we missing here? This is just a tiny room.
It really is just
We checked this, 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 we checked the broken sword. Can we go down
Oh.
here?
Well, the only thing I can think of is just to put the two remaining pieces of logic together, because there's literally nothing else to do.
Come on, Sky, you haven't figured this out yet? Come on.
Nope, okay. Yeah, it has to be something revelatory in here.
Let me see something. Okay, no, we can't go down there.
Should we try? Yeah, just talk to her. So, this is the room next to the one we were held prisoners in.
You know, I took a peek in here through the door from the other room.
As did I, Kay. Anyway, if this room was truly the kidnapper's hideout,
Then that means there should be some clues to their identities here, right?
I don't know if there are, however, the probability is quite high. I believe a thorough combing of this room is necessary.
Was there a deduce somewhere that I missed?
There was only one zoomed in point, and that was that. But given that that text pops up, I don't think it would.
No.
Nope.
What are we missing here?
We can try presenting stuff to her.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of. and that would include everything we've gotten recently.
No, okay.
If you want to steal anything, at least keep your hands off of my lines.
What?
yeah, that's-
Alright, I'll return it to you. Here you go.
I was hoping for some information in return, but my line will do for now.
Oh my god, little thief. Oh, in a way, you can
Yep.
think of it as he stole and hid himself away.
This man was a fugitive. I imagine that was the only way he could live on the outside.
Well, people who do bad things don't deserve to be respected. The best way to live life is to follow the straight and narrow.
How ironic that I'm getting a lecture on morals for my thief.
Yeah.
And
Love
this is a
letter.
love letter.
I guess it's a love letter. It reads kind of bittersweet.
If that was all, I'd say it was nothing more than someone pining for Lance. However, the sender is the loan company tender lender.
And the story takes a super bitter downturn. No. Okay. Oh, wait, the Pegasus. This horse is really pretty.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it then. Don't worry, it's safe with me.
Just so we're clear, Kay, a 5-finger discount is not part of the bargain.
Yeah, tender lender, Chaz. Also, hi, Chaz. Nope, not this one either. Oh, maybe this?
Yeah, because yeah.
Looks like there's another thief afoot. There we go. Boom, baby.
Okay. Only if we assume that this is not your handiwork.
Are you kidding? You know that the Blue Badger is enemy number 1 to me. Can you imagine me ever being on good terms with that thing? The big ellipsis says it all.
Actually, it's surprisingly easy.
Oh, I thought that was gonna give us something good. Come on, the Badger family is waiting for us to find and take pictures of them. And remember, you have to yell Badger get each time or it doesn't count.
They even have a rule for when you take their pictures?
Tell me about it. I was planning to steal all of my shots, as any proper great thief should.
Does the concept of stealing permeate every aspect of this girl's life?
Apparently.
Do you think when she pirates the movie, she's like, time for a master chief to show her skills? PirateBay.com.
It's a book of
My
information
God.
about my arch enemy, the Blue Badger. But I won't lose to the likes of him. You just wait and see. I'm going to write a tome of thievery. How's that, Mr. Edgeworth?
You're not fucking Sly Cooper!
The information that winds up on your wanted poster will suffice in this competition.
Holy shit.
I thought she's like, I'm gonna write a book about you and throw it away.
Fucking Cree logic. I really love theme parks. Too bad we're not here to have a fun time. The pout, the lip pout.
So, why did you choose this one? And why choose to show yourself to me, of all people?
Because I was tailing you, silly. Duh.
You were following me? But why?
I'm your biggest fan. Hey, just like my badge. If I had one of these, I could be a prosecutor too, right?
Don't even think of stealing this from me.
If it's that important to you, then why don't you wear it on your label?
Lapel.
I suppose I can't really tell
You
her.
can't tell me what it is. Now I'm gonna say it
It's-
wrong forever.
I just.
Nope.
If you would have
That's how
said it
that
wrong
works.
anyway!
That's how it
That's-
works now. I'm gonna say it wrong forever now.
But you
That
would have said it
concludes
that way
I do it.
regardless.
That
Butts
no
are
one
for
in
seats.
The prosecutor's office wears their badges. Why does everyone ask that question of me? That's what I'd like to know.
Okay, we gave her everything. Still nothing.
Okay. Well, maybe we did get a nugget of information. Maybe that's enough to convince Mr. Romano or something.
Can we
I
leave here?
guess. No. Okay. So. Oh, the door. Oh, the door. I guess that makes sense. I see where this is going.
Right.
This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open.
Ah, there we go.
Hey, now we can put two and two together.
There we go.
The only way to win is to try and give up.
I hate that it works in this statement. That doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way in with brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not a single dent.
But how was that possible after what that officer told us?
Yeah, if the lock had been in use when the door was busted down, then the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged? How can that be?
The door is yet to be forced open, yet the lock is intact.
I keep forgetting how Edgeworth escaped from the thing.
Be a good host. Oh.
They got out through the window, right? How did they climb out through the window again? I keep forgetting.
We grabbed the ladder from the trap door.
Oh, right. There you go. Okay.
Looks like a sword. A broken sword. Okay, this is the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Strange. Why would it be broken like that? They
Yeah,
don't
it's
usually break them.
it's true, blah blah blah. Okay, maybe this is for the door, maybe? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going with it. Keep going with it. Just run with it. Anything that comes to a conclusion of that could be a thing that happened, go with it. Don't even double think. It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room.
With the lock not in.
One look at the pristine door lock and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said that it took 10 men to get it open.
A door that was locked tight despite it not being locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. Do you see how the handle was completely destroyed?
So that's how the sword broke. There you go.
Yay, there you go.
Investigation.
Now, we are
Complete.
done. I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers.
I mean, to be fair, we found out there's 3 of them and not 2. Well, now there's probably 2 of them now.
But instead, we've only uncovered more questions that need to be answered.
Hey!
No! I almost spat out whatever I was eating. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Phantom, shut up! Shut up, please!
What are you
That
doing?
was too good. Holy
Oh my!
shit.
Oh
Maybe
no!
you should
doing?
do it a bit.
Oh my god,
What
wait!
are you doing?
Oh,
Also, hi!
Hi.
Thank you, Patchwork, for the super chat. That
Hi.
is super appreciated.
Push him back down, Sky. Just
Sorry,
push
I
him
was
I-
BRB.
where's the Luffy gif where he shoves the zombie back down? That's what I want to hear.
Exactly.
He just wants to say hi. No.
I
You're
think
getting
it's
to
worse.
jump
I think
scare
it's
everyone,
worse
though.
that it's not looking at Edgeworth. It's looking at us.
Charge for a moment.
It knows. It knows
Sorry
who
for
we
the moment.
are.
Charge for a moment.
I don't like Proto Badger. I don't like it.
Just
Uncorks
Imagine the
grape
head
juice.
slowly turning.
What is it?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth. Am I correct?
Let's run. No!
Very cool. What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
Hey, Kay. Badger, get!
Do it now, do it.
This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties.
Look, why don't you get out of there first and we'll talk, okay?
I beg your pardon, miss?
No! Don't play this music. Proto Badger, get! Alright, only one more to go.
What are you getting all excited about?
Did you forget the photo rally? Duh! See, look, now all I have to do is get a picture of the bad badger and I'm done.
If you you take
Ah,
a picture of me,
Yes.
you will lose that arm.
I recall a contest or something of that sort.
Hello, Pinky Princess.
Uh,
Hmm? This is you.
meow.
No, Phantom, go.
All right.
What? It's gone. But where did it go?
Why did you wait? God damn it. Hmm? What happened? What's wrong?
The bad badger costume is missing, sir.
Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnappers stole it.
I heard about how they were stolen. But they said that only three of the costumes have been taken.
What? Is he saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell me a little more about these costumes you use.
Wait, so this is an actual good badger?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll change the voice for him
It's a
then.
staff employee. What do you mean by a bad badger costume is missing?
Well, I just said, sir, we're one badger short. By the way, I'm like 16. God, this spirits we have 2 of each costumes on hand all the time.
Okay, so
Okay.
because one of them is walking around in the park.
The other should be in that room.
So this is where Justin went after Rick and Morty.
Oh, actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, we don't use the bad badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at the set time each day. Oh, wow.
That's terrifying.
It's the stage show where the bad badger wreaks havoc around the park. The other badgers must work together to apprehend him, sir. And he has a gun.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
How are you speechless? You probably watched Steel Samurai once, Keck.
Wow!
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you that we'll use that costume.
Then it doesn't make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger?
Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to showing there's no costume. Oh dear, what am I to do, sir?
All this basically means is that the kidnappers stole 4 costumes in total.
Oh my god!
What a costumes.
That's some heresy? Well, you know, it stings. Truth sucks sometimes, okay? I'm sure he goes to those fucking little discount multi-floor stores, goes to the top and sees one of those fucking Steel Samurai things. Don't tell me he don't. Then are you saying that there are 4 kidnappers?
No, I don't think that's very likely.
Oh, there's still only 3. I think one of them came back in here and switched costumes. What do you think? Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that a 4th kidnapper does not exist?
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
If you had 4 people and you had wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe the culprits needed 2 bad badger costumes. But the question is, why?
A 4th stolen costume by the 3-person kidnapping group. Where's the other costume?
Well, I think we found it. In the trash.
I'm the trash man. I take out the garbage.
The second Bad Badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
Huh? What do you mean?
The one we found.
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
Pants? Hey, you're right. Let's check it. Let's get it out of there and take a look.
As I suspected, it's a Bad Badger costume.
Well, minus the head.
Well, let's take a look.
That-
See.
Looks strange.
Let's look at the obvious statement first.
That looks very strange.
Look, its hand is hurt.
It looks more like something was ripped off of it.
Ooh.
It's got a gun.
No, that's not the... Oh, no, wait. This is the Bad Badger.
Yeah.
It's got a gun.
I can't believe I gotta know Badger lore for this.
Would you love it?
No.
Why not?
Why?
You
Tell
had
me
it right
why I gotta learn Badger lore. Tell me
Tell
why.
me why. I think you had it right the first time.
You mean, this?
Yeah.
Eureka!
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Huh? Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be.
Oh, the gun!
Precisely. The Bad Badger was always designed to hold a gun in his right hand. However... You there! Did you remove the gun from this Bad Badger's right hand? Meow.
Well,
No, I did not, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
As I thought. The rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed.
So they stitched the fucking gun onto it?
Well, I mean, it would have to be, because there's no pant pocket to put it in and no holster on the actual costume itself, so yes, the gun is a part of the
are you
costume.
saying that that gun is an actual gun?
Well, it's a fake gun. I would
Well,
hope
why
it's
was
not
it
a real
removed?
gun.
Probably because someone wanted to use the real one. I'm just having a guess here.
I didn't think about that, where they would rip off the fake gun to have the real gun come out of it? Yeah. I never thought about that.
Just walking around the fucking theme park brandishing a real gun.
Oh, no one
That's-
would know.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god.
Mr. Proto Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct? Meow.
It's a Nerf gun.
Meow.
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck do you mean it can fire blanks?
I mean, they don't actually... It fires like a shell, but it doesn't actually shoot anything out of the shell. It's just a...
That means you could load it with bullets then.
It can be loaded with bullets, yes.
That's
Well,
an
none of it's barrel obstructed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would a gun like that be able to fire blanks but not actual bullets?
Yeah, not gonna lie though, side note, this whole scenario, 100% some hitman assassination method. Just brandish the mascot outfit, carry gun, kill target.
I feel like that is one.
It's very close. You can get a flamingo outfit in the rally race thing. He doesn't carry a gun, but it's very similar. Also, you know what? Yeah, Hitman Blood Money, the New Orleans party, you're allowed in certain areas wearing a fucking bird outfit, because it's technically a guard outfit, so you can actually carry a gun in those areas.
Well, because in that one, there's an assassination hit squad that are comprised of people wearing bird outfits, and they have their own minions that also wear bird outfits. And there's the one guy in a red bird outfit who's delivering diamonds as payment to the
But
the
still,
pit
theoretically, a thing where you're wearing a big-ass mascot outfit and carrying a gun and blending in.
Bird up.
bird out.
It seems that our kidnappers also had a need for the model gun, my dear costume friend. Alright, there you go. I love when it only does. I think we're about done with this room. So we got...
Was ripped
Look
from
at
the
that.
Bad Badger costume. It's capable of firing blanks.
I think the sword is a self-explanatory open and shut thing for just this room, but it might not be, considering it wasn't just like... It was updated after we deduced what its purpose was for. We haven't used it officially since then, so therefore it's gonna get another use sometime.
So, what's next?
I don't know.
Well, we found a few answers, but there are still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay.
Whoa, where's Wiki Wall?
Wow.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Oh, hey.
You gotta hurry, sir! Come on!
What is up?
What is it, Detective?
They found a blue badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir!
What?
Isn't that what one of the kidnappers was wearing?
Bingo! That's why you gotta come to the main gate with me right now! If we hurry, we still might be able to get there before Wolf Boy does, sir!
Alright, let's make haste to the main gate.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Bye.
on. Phantom, give me more tea.
To be continued right now.
I wish I had a tea butler. Phantom, I want a tea butler.
Mr. T. Butler.
No,
Alfred,
no
did you-
Phoenix Wright puns.
Did you want tea?
I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
You mean tease? No!
Why? That's
Wow.
not nice.
Life isn't nice.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
you okay over there?
No.
As said by Hunter James, the destroyer of worlds.
Oh.
I will
Well,
get you some cabbie meal there.
man.
Here is some cabbie meal.
That's what I just had.
Oh,
Where's the costume, Detective
Oh,
Gumshoe?
But I don't have any
I'll
hot
get you-
water.
Earl Grey then?
No, I want more.
Just on the other side of the fountain, sir!
Give me more chamomile.
Okay.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
right just there.
Huh.
Wow. Just
it's a ghost!
Uh-oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
Oh.
That's
That
bad.
looks a little familiar.
No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there.
Oh.
We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
Then let's get down to it.
Yeah. Shut up, Edgeworth, before the Awoo guy comes.
Oh,
What do we have here?
A broken?
Oh,
Wait a
no.
minute.
Oh,
What did this look
God.
like? Oh. Oh, because it's a Pegasus. It needs wings.
oh, that's
Oh. It's almost like if he had a partner.
That's dope.
Wait. Oh, wait. I think that girl's a part of it.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the girl's the other kidnapper. Ooh, this is kind of fucked. Oh, it's another pendant! That's 2 treasures in one day! How lucky is that? And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver too!
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon?
Snaku!
Is it possible that these two...
Oh, this is probably the Awoo
Oh
boy.
man, that's ooh boy.
Meow. Meow.
Hold it right there.
It's a Woo boy.
I don't know who's talking.
A Woo
but-
boy, we
a
already
woo boy.
described it.
Oh!
Awoo.
Pay attention.
Hands up, Mr. Prosecutor. You should not have crossed the line, don't you?
Ah,
A pendant, eh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence.
how can you tell?
Look here, read off what you see.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Hey, what was the name of the daughter? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Man,
She
sit
didn't do
and
much
strike
to change
again.
her name, did she?
Oh, actually, let me see the. Did they?
At least,
The felon
Col-
name is Colin Deveray.
at least Colin changed it to Oliver. She didn't even bother.
Lauren. Hey, it's a name that's engraved on this. Mhm.
I.
Hmm.
We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
Wait, I forgot that was Lance, wasn't it? Oh my god! I
Yeah,
really
that's Lance.
forgot that that was Lance. Holy shit.
Oh right. But I would never kidnap Lance. He gave me this ring pop. It's strawberry watermelon.
Gah.
Sad music.
No, you don't understand. I.
Mommy, I can't believe we were one of the kidnappers.
I can't. Was that it was before? Oh god, wait. Oh, fuck you, Phantom.
Lance.
Matt Jack, please. You're kidding. Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers?
I honestly love the idea of this woman with this very dramatic.
Oh,
kind
she
of
just straight up
female
admitted to
voice,
it.
And then her partner is just. Yes,
Well, there you go.
it was me. It was me. I actually did do it, huh? I held Lance hostage.
Days since Morgana has voiced a killer?
Wait! Hold on. We just.
just said yes!
He's yeah, to the kidnapping, not to the murder.
Yeah, we still
That's a different felony, sir.
So, Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers.
Maybe you killed the guy.
But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved. Or over.
Well, you gotta do some
Hey
testing.
guys, case closed.
Well, he thinks it's closed.
What did I just say in my head? Did you not hear
I'm
my
about
thoughts?
to be a boss character in Yakuza.
Yeah,
Get the
right.
car ready. And I mean this special one for this young lady, my Toyota Camry.
It's not a standard issue paddy wagon.
Again, Mr. Prosecutor? What is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect.
Yeah, whatever happened to Meekins? Did you throw him out?
Oh, right. Meekins. I kind of threw him out of a train. I thought he was guilty.
We found it.
Found what?
The murder.
Oh yeah, holy shit. The murder weapon. He literally dropped it.
Oh my
Meekins.
god. What an
Meekins.
idiot.
Yeah, he didn't kill anybody, but thank Christ that 8-year-old who came in here didn't pick it up and shoot his little brother.
Again, they're just gonna give him a
Fucking-
wooden gun after this.
It's just the Will Ferrell's character and the other
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, it's just they're gonna have to give him a wooden gun.
Your country's police are a sham. Just look at how aren't they kept on a rope or something? Isn't that? I feel like I remember that being a thing
It's
in Japan.
supposed to be in a holster that's got a button snap on it.
What the fuck, Meekins?
Meekins is terrible.
Who you calling a sham?
The operator's gun didn't show signs of being fired, thank God.
so it can't be the murder weapon.
Ah, there you go.
As a matter of fact, it wasn't even loaded.
It was.
Would you trust them with live rounds?
It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't loaded. It wasn't loaded with bullets. Weirdly enough, it was loaded with different color Skittles.
You know what?
That
Maybe
would
that's
still
the
hurt if fired
compromise.
out of a projectile weapon.
They give him a gun, but they don't ever actually give him any bullets.
It's like, did we put? No, they didn't. They removed the firing pin just to even be more sure.
Yeah.
What if you filled?
Yeah,
what
the
if you
hammer's piled down.
What if? No, actually, I was thinking, what if you filled a blank with like fucking weird shit that aren't like pellets or anything? No, that's
It wouldn't matter if the hammer's filed down. It wouldn't ever hit the primer.
Oh god, the fucking picture you put in stream chat, Phantom. Good lord.
Yeah, it's great.
And then there's when that brand new suspect came walking onto the scene.
Kinda coincidental too, but anyway.
The murder only happened because the kidnappers started to fight themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Miss Paul, did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
Shut up. No.
Dun 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 dun.
There's no, it's too early. It's not her. It's gotta be someone else that I'm probably voicing.
Morgana is a murderer!
No.
Days we're gonna be the killer.
Hold
Zero.
on. The case isn't over yet.
Say the
Sure.
lines!
We did.
Yes, I killed him.
We did break a streak for like a couple of
I
cases
can't believe it.
by design.
Thanks for the confession, Dom.
One case. He had one
Agent
case.
Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed.
See? Thank you, Edgeworth.
Look at you, so sure of yourself. We got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
I don't know, a 20-second average breakdown animation?
Hey, wait a
Yep.
minute.
We haven't had that yet. Miss Lauren Pops.
Yeah, oh my god, I just realized something. She's called Lauren Pops because she has a ring pop.
You did it! Congratulations, you figured out the pun.
Holy pop, Lauren Pop.
Ah!
Yes!
I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I'm a kidnapper and the killer.
You said it.
Whoa.
Isn't that a... Oh my god.
Get the scissors off away from her, please.
Holding that bang hostage.
Can we give her take the our sharp object away from her, please?
It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth.
But it is!
Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't?
Mug.
I've had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you walk away as the losing one. Alright, you heard me! Let's hear about the all evil deeds you committed today!
Like, good, she's suffering, I like it. Make her
I'm
suffer.
into this.
It's like, shame
I'm
her,
okay.
Edgeworth.
It's like, in fact, I'm okay with this.
Alright.
This is my kink.
Well, we're not.
Just
This wouldn't be the first time that
You just
we
hear
as gamers have
you just-
attempted to disprove somebody's own confession.
You just hear.
Stop.
No, bad.
Oh, I almost used his voice.
The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. My father, I was supposed to tell you that part. We knew that we could get rich by holding Lance hostage.
Oh shit.
Mr. Amano paid anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
Okay, from
Yo,
that
what's
front,
up with her elbow
why?
though?
There, you satisfied? She could just confess to her crimes a second time. At least you got the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much. Also, are you doing anything after this?
Stop.
No. Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth?
Yes, it is.
If that is the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Quick, figure out what to tell. I'm not. No. We don't know that.
Yeah, Morgana is the killer again. His character
No.
already said it. It already confessed twice that she did it.
Because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession.
And Edgeworth needs to shut up.
I'm not the killer. Stop it.
There's actually several, but I don't know what the game wants you to think of it right now. Mostly the why. Because I'm thinking about why.
Hold it!
Why do you think he did?
I have no idea, but maybe he planned on doing so from the very beginning.
Miss Pops.
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely
No,
to
because
happen?
they had the necklace thingy.
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
You don't like get a necklace like that and be like, I'm gonna portray the person who I gave the other half of the necklace to. Isn't that right, Riddler?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely.
Huh?
I don't
Not-
think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you.
Nani? But why? We were total strangers. It's not uncommon for people that.
Honey, Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do. Yes, I know you more than you.
Wait.
Just roll with it.
Do I
But
have-
I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence.
Do I have amnesia?
This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Pops.
The necklace?
Yeah, I think so.
Would be. I
Not-
think it would be
not
hers.
his.
Not,
No,
Or is
yeah, it's his.
why are you showing this to me? I don't even like horses. So what about the pendant?
This horse pendant, along with this
Oh.
piece of evidence,
Oh, okay,
shows
there
who
we
you really are.
There we go. Now you show the wings. I wonder if you showed the wings first.
Both
Uh-huh.
work.
probably
I would
not
imagine
in
both
reverse.
could work.
Yeah.
These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, you're right. They're even the same color, and they're made of the same material.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one.
Jesus
the air
Christ.
slapped her. John Cena just slapped her.
Oh my god.
Wild. Gex. No, wait, Gex is Gecko, not Chameleon. Chameleon Twist character just slapped.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, Cole.
Shall we give it a try?
See, there you go. Boom. It's totally Pegasus.
Like the mythical beast Hercules rode when he had to fight
Love you, Cole.
the Hydra, and then the what's the name?
Yes, and then yes did yes. And then James Woods got upset.
And Danny DeVito said, "Get on the Hydra's back!" for 20 minutes.
It didn't happen in the movie.
I know. We're talking about parts though.
You've been mentioning the movie and then the book.
Well, that it happened in both. But why? Why does my pendant match up with Mr. Deacon's?
You got
Thank
it,
you,
Cole.
Cole.
I do have some titties.
You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be.
No, that can't be. That's impossible.
No, but it is. Very possible.
I like how fan knew where I was going. So the two make a set. It's just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything.
You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence. This is the piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant. Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. Oh yeah, because the name is on one of the pendants. His real name was Colin Deveray, the name that is etched onto the horse pendant.
Gas!
What? An alias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense, given what is written in Mr. Deveray's dossier. But what I really wanted to point out was this. This specific section is what reveals the true meaning behind those pendants. He thought he might have for where his wife and sole daughter are. Mr. Deveray had one daughter. And her name is Lauren Pops.
That's a lie! That person was not my father!
He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you.
Well, prove it! Ellipses!
Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot?
But I did kidnap him.
What a shit, Lord.
And what is so funny, Agent Lang?
Just thinking about this Key and Peele bit. It's super funny. Anyway, you're good at making things up in your heads and deciding it's the truth, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
Your thinking is too much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility.
Is that so? Well, let's hear it.
I mean, her dad probably tried to kill her because of money.
Argument.
I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. But isn't it possible they both knew that fact? It's no coincidence that the three and I became involved in the House of Amano. It is pretty suspicious that they both happen to work there. And through them make good use of their meetings to plan their little kidnapping. Would you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Honestly,
It sounds like a pressed one, honestly, because I don't have any immediate contradictions.
honestly, he has that's a good point.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up that the end result came to be. That's the only thing that sticks out, is that it really doesn't make sense the end result came to be. But to say that they didn't know of each other at all seems very odd.
I find that
but
unlikely,
how-
and they both happen to start working there.
Ah, it's 9 o'clock. Thank you.
I'm sorry. You have any proof that either one didn't know their true relationship, right?
You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter?
What a beautiful, what a loving relationship. That's right, as one really rotten family.
Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long, hard look at the evidence. Okay.
I'll
leave
give
it.
you something long and hard to look at.
I don't personally recall anything that could come to mind, but
Okay then, buddy.
Okay.
it's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house. Meetings to plan this meetings. Oh, right, the third costume. This kidnapping wasn't planned by just two people alone. Good job, Sky.
And what kind of proof do you have of that?
Sky, accept the compliment, goddammit.
No, I'm sorry. I got a little headache, so I'm trying to just focus.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
It's good for now. I'm gonna take some medicine in a second here.
Are we gonna try to end early tonight? 'Cause
No,
I'm
no,
feeling
no, no.
Okay.
yeah, no, I think this is like the penultimate thing for the case, honestly, we're close. Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
I do have water. I'm gonna drink that with this. I'm gonna mute
I
for
think
a
we
minute.
probably
Three!
we have like 45 minutes left in the case.
4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's back room.
You know, side note, we went to the Wild Wild West, but I have not seen Will Smith. What's up with
We
that?
have not seen a man who talks suspiciously.
Oh, maybe that's who slapped Lauren.
You know, I never seen that movie, but I feel like I did, like, half of it. Because it was just so long ago, right?
You know, we not have a man that sounds suspiciously like what Daniel Craig took on for his Benoit Blanc performance. It's the first time.
Oh my! Do you know?
Absolutely
Oh, a fucking game like this, but you play as Benoit Blanc would be amazing.
That would be good.
Cold,
That is-
Cold, you and me were on the same page. I love you, buddy.
There is a crossover costume in Among Us where one of the crewmate costumes is Benoit Blanc's swimsuit.
It's worth it. Watch
last
it.
episode.
I'm not too good at watching like movies. I'll do my best though.
Knives Out is really good.
Well,
Knives
the
Out is good, and so is the
Glass Onion is good, but in a different way from the first one.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit different. You might not like it the same way you like the first one.
I still would say that Glass Onion is my favorite movie of the year.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, you know what? Bullet Train. Wasn't that
I
this year?
haven't seen Bullet Train yet though.
Oh God, you need to.
Me and my buddies are gonna see it soon. It's on Netflix.
I got not gonna lie. When I saw Bullet Train, I kind of freaked out a little bit because I said to myself basically the entire movie, if I were a director, this is the movie I would have made. Like this is the kind of movie I would make.
Yeah. When Glass Onion came out, I was like, yeah, no other movie this year has like made me so more engrossed in the
Hold on.
story than
I'm good.
this.
I'm going to fact check that really quick while I just a comment says the guy who played the villain in Wild Wild West is also Gilroy Longhair. What?
Oh yeah, that's he's a Shakespearean actor. That dude is a big deal. God, what's his name? Fuck.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's Kenneth Branagh.
Ah. I see.
Which, as an American and a Canadian, we probably don't know too much about, but over in good old jolly England, is much more known for things like Hamlet.
Oh.
He also
Oh,
directed
he also
the
made
first
the
Thor
Artemis-
movie.
He also made the Artemis Fowl movie, Phantom.
Oh, okay, so
Wait, who made
You
that?
just fucking killed him in one clean swoop. Good job, Hunter.
The guy we're currently talking about, the guy who played the villain in the 90s in the Wild Wild West movie.
man, he was such a good actor. I hate to hear that he's dead.
Holy shit!
He made that actor made the Artemis Fowl
He
movie.
directed it, yes.
You're just as bad as my mom
Oh.
today. She heard a thing about Jay Leno getting hurt or something. She's like, I thought he was dead. I'm like, Mom! She's like, I honestly thought he was dead. And I was like, what? So they're just playing with his body? Is that what you're saying?
No, they just dripped burning hot oil onto his face. That's
Oh
all.
my
But one last
gosh.
quick little thing. Did you know that movie was supposed to come out theatrically? Imagine that, people going to the theaters to see that.
Have fun, Phantom.
No.
Phantom, we should have win.
I'll
take
didn't
the plane
see the
trip.
Artemis Fowl movie, but
Put it
I
in the
heard
movie
how
theater.
bad it was, and I was like, I'm good.
Orange Creed, I thought he was dead too.
No, he's not. Phantom. He's
Jay
making
Leno
it
is not dead.
Mom seen the picture of him and went, "Oh my God, what happened to him?" I was
we
like,
sure about
I was like his career, Mom.
Yeah, career.
He's old.
Anyway, the costume. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout.
Right, we were
He
playing a
has
video game.
He has a very large chin.
Yeah,
yes.
that's why we call Uragon Jay Leno.
Yeah, that's the joke. But as for the other three, we could assume they are being worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout.
So I took
Wait,
the
Bam
necklace.
Margera isn't dead?
Oh my God.
It all clearly points to a 3-man group,
Oh my God.
My God, the criminals were the Blue Man Group.
and I believe that this 3rd person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping.
Telling you, it's Lance. I'm betting that $1 million in that case that it's Lance, cause he has a loan on his head. I'm calling it right now.
You think Lance kidnapped himself?
No, I think, no, well, not kidnapped himself. He just said that he got kidnapped. And I think the other 2 were just, what do you call them? Herrings?
Contingent-
Whatever you want to
yeah.
call them?
Contingencies.
Yeah.
Too.
Just to
Oh my
complete the entourage.
Do
know if... See, I don't know who murdered, though. It's gotta be either her or him, right? There's no other one, right? So it might even be Lance.
Wait, why are you sweating, Lang?
Because he was wrong.
Who is this mastermind? It's not me, right? It's not me.
Oh!
I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I
I think it's Lance.
It was you, Phantom!
Yes! Told you, Lance was the mastermind. I called it.
Lance Amato?
Because he has a fucking loan on his head. A huge loan. $1 million loan. That's only why he asked for $1 million.
Yes, this abduction was, in fact, schemed up by Lance himself.
I really shouldn't be yelling at myself, but fuck.
Wait, this is a
My
plot
headache's
point.
just... It's not bad, but fuck.
This
If it gets
all-
worse.
Recall what he said when he appeared before us.
Oh, did he say a thing? I just guessed. What did he say?
I don't remember.
Did you see the famous eruption?
Oh, that's Lang.
That's Lang. Sorry about that, everyone.
I'm gonna throw up.
Start with L.
I thought I was prepared. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers?
I just like to imagine that was Edgeworth impersonating Lang.
Honestly, I forgot.
Hey, wait a minute!
I forgot that this even happened. If I'm being honest.
No, make that sentence. The two wonderful woman.
I can't. Sounds like you're drowning again,
No.
Oh yeah.
My God, Lance is a Zora.
However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said.
Why do we?
But I only saw 2 people.
This guy was being held hostage. Possibly couldn't see all 3 of that. I mean, that's fair.
Ah, yes, about when you were being held. I have my doubts about what
Thank you,
happened
Cole.
then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive?
I need some.
No one-
It's getting cold down here again.
But we don't remember much anymore. Promise.
You sound like a fucking Zora from Zelda.
But if I don't tell you at least something, then what will it be wrong with you?
What did he say?
Reporting on Roger Rabbit.
Okay, here we go.
I was kidnapped yesterday
I
morning.
feel like I'm just gonna have to press everything on this guy because I don't know if he's.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about his.
They had me shut in a room, blindfolded the entire time.
I was just gonna do that thing that he. Good.
Oh my, I can't. Oh, so his ears are about the same. You know that he's related to Amano.
Yeah.
Phantom, I
What the
fucking
kidnap-
can't.
Suddenly disappeared about the time I heard rain falling outside.
Wait.
It's
Oh,
morphing.
I can't breathe. I need the mute.
You know, every once in a while, you nail a character voice.
My head was cuffed. But it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone.
Wait, why is his hand still cuffed? Wait a minute.
Wait. Wait.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
no, they're still
Oh,
cuffed.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to uncuff? Oh, that's my bad, buddy.
But they're still cuffed.
I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could.
I don't know what he's saying anymore.
I want to press this only because my Apollo
Oh.
Justice senses are tingling.
Yeah, you're right. That is
That's
That is
such an Apollo thing.
through the underground passageway, I presume.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but
You know, I didn't know the person who was kidnapped was King Zora. Do you know where your daughter Ruto is?
now you believe me, right?
No, not quite yet.
Ah, but we can't you not? Why you look at me with those icy daggers in your eyes?
got stung by a bee.
I'm just gonna take a guess at what you said, but okay, because he's a prosecutor. And these
I
kids are
can't.
all...
I can't.
When I killed your father, Eddie, I talked just like this.
Because it's a prosecutor, and because they're all like that.
No, that's Lang talking.
Oh, God.
That says Lang. Because he's a... Stop speaking for me, you little shit.
I'll have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted to be cruel at times, then so be it. There is a sticking point in Lance's testimony.
It couldn't be when he was doing the ooh-woo finger thing, right?
Let's see what he offers up when I push a little. Why is my wrist getting tighter? That's weird, I don't wear anything on my wrists. Odd.
I swear to God, Hunter.
You know who had the keys to your cuffs and Lance? I'm sorry, we gave those keys to Meekins.
How
Oh
did
my
you
God.
manage to escape?
I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked.
I can't.
Which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my mistake.
I think Hunter's on point. It just sounds like Roger Rabbit with a bee sting in his fucking cheek.
I remember our escape to be equally as hard.
Tell me, was your wife playing patty cake?
This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined. Door.
Wait, the door leading outside was locked tight. He was in the kidnapper room?
Yeah, but he managed to get to the... Yeah, I guess he managed to get
But
to
it
the...
was locked tight. No, that's not how that worked. There was a fucking
No.
sword. There was a sword. Wasn't locked.
You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really?
Oh, there's those cuffs. Wait a minute, are those just accessories now? Wait a minute. We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I've heard that took quite a few minutes to get that thing open, right? Sheena?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, right. Hi, Lady Gaga. I forgot about Lady Gaga.
Then take a look at this.
Oh, man, the music. What is that? Sword? Not especially reliable when it's broken like that.
Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by the sword, which was used to jam the handle.
So, question, does that door actually work that way? If you just put a sword in it, it doesn't work that way?
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, wait, it opens up. Okay, no, it would work. Good, never mind, we're good. I'm stupid because it opens.
It's a pull door.
Yeah, it's a
You're
pull
thinking,
door. It's not a push door. It makes sense now.
Lance.
I gotta see if my family helps over here.
Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. After all, you're doing that right now. If that's the case, then why didn't you simply remove the sword and escape?
What did that do? I was disoriented.
So is your words.
Yes, listen, I didn't notice it.
What do you mean you didn't notice it?
As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie.
That sword was huge.
You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim.
Oh, did he really just shank his fucking door shut?
But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door.
Yeah, there was no keys to the door. There was just only keys to the trap door. Oh.
There is trapdoors, yeah. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own.
And then he used the key to the trapdoor to get out. Oh. Oh.
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now.
They're a good boy.
I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive! What else? You honestly think that an upright pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself?
Side note, look at them sideburns. Very cool.
Thanks.
Winky face. Winks cutely.
This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit the crime.
Well, it still says
It still says but I mean, to put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money.
yeah, like $1 million.
This is hardly your typical love letter. It is, in fact, a collections bill.
Mr. Lance Armstrong, I need money.
It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt.
So, question, when does this take place? Is it before or after we kill Tigre?
This all takes place between Trials and Tribulations and the case in Apollo Justice where Phoenix gets disbarred.
So, yes, it takes place after?
Yes.
So
Tigre
Viola's
was
still running it?
Yeah, Viola took over Tigre's
no,
business.
so that means the Cadaverinis own it?
Yeah, the Cadaver
That's
is now in a loan
ama-
company.
That's
That's
amazing!
awful.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the Mafia owns a loan company.
Oh, Viola, good girl.
I'm back. What I missed?
Isn't that right, Lance?
We
Oh,
just
were
learned that the
discussing how-
Cadaverinis is running the Tender Lender because this is where Tigre goes to jail. What a good girl Viola is. I like Viola. I don't care what anybody says. She's so cute. Looks like it's hard being the son of a rich man, too. It must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh?
Oh yes, let me play this rich kid the tiniest violin. Shaggy!
I am stuck with myself.
Well, there you go.
Lance!
Why? wait, hold on. Where's that? Where's that GIF? Come on, this. No, not that one. I misclicked.
I know.
Hold on. There it is.
Yeah.
It's over, Molly. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all.
No, you can't.
I really appreciate that. So like, man, what would be really funny right now is Phantom change the voice.
You can't. I can't handle you tonight. Send help.
Oh, Sky.
All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us.
You can't give him the fucking cowboy voice act. Bambina, I can't allow you. Oh my god. I'm gonna
I
throw
wanted
up.
us to be well off with that small loan of $1 million. But now, that dream is over.
Small? Did he say small?
Yeah, no, the quote is the small, humble loan of $1 million.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm gonna start. Don't worry, Pops.
can't.
One day I'm gonna run for president.
You could just fucking ask.
Oh, Lance!
Oh my god.
Tell me, Lance, how much will this ring you gave me sell for?
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Then, you are giving yourself up.
Yes, I have treasured every place in the world with my money.
Lolly?
Yeah, Lolly.
Oh my
Lolly,
god,
Lolly
fuck
Pop.
off!
Yeah, there's the full. Okay, there's the full pun now. Now we can rest.
Lollipop.
I mean, well, the new writing team got one thing right. They got the punch spot on.
Oh, when is this ride gonna end? I'm done. I'm over with this now.
Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go back and stab us in the back.
He turned on you?
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Maybe he didn't want to split the ransom money. That's my guess.
Or maybe he didn't want you to marry his daughter? But why? It's a rich kid. I don't know.
There's a lot of mysteries behind the motive.
It happened almost right after you made the drop-off.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Confrontational jump scare.
Holy
He
shit!
suddenly attacked me all of a sudden.
Holy shit! It came out of nowhere! I'm sorry. That scared me real bad.
I won't
Abuga.
I won't let my daughter marry Roger Rabbit.
After a brief struggle, I was able to restrain him and keep him under control. We left him inside the room as Lolly and I made our escape.
So he left him in the kidnapper room?
Yeah.
Is that what he's saying? So how did he end up in the...
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Well, we already discussed the possibility that wherever the victim was killed, the body was then moved thereafter.
There were 3 people. So it was Lance, him, and Lolly. And he wanted to kidnap himself for the money to run away, elope with the girl. The guy said, fuck you, I guess, and according to Lance's point of view at this point, and he's like, fuck you, and locked him into the kidnapper's room, and they ran off? That doesn't sound right.
I feel like we're just not getting it up.
We wore different costumes and split up.
So they wore the costumes to hide from Deacon?
Lolly left first in the blue Redner costume.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because we found her pendant in it.
That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops. Oh yeah, he did mention seeing another blue badger.
But right then, the old man just had to wake up.
Wake up. So that means they knocked him out? I missed that part, sorry.
I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Then Oliver put on a bad badger costume.
They all had to have costumes on. That was the whole point of the whole simulation. So yeah, I would believe that he would have a costume on.
Bad badger costume, because he's...
Took the suitcase with $1 million and ran.
No, then it would have been in the haunted house with something like that.
I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun.
Yeah, but wasn't it the Proto Badger that knocked us out? So that means he knocked us out.
Yeah, well, he's a dick, so fuck him, I guess.
Well, he wanted the money real bad to elope with his girl, so that one's to be expected.
They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only be end badly.
You know, that makes sense. That's why. That she didn't know him. So she wouldn't have killed him. Who would...
I still don't believe it. That man was not my father.
This is getting really weird.
Oh,
I feel like I'm wrong.
My guess is that maybe the pendant that she has was, maybe Lauren
Is that
also
together
the
now?
mother.
No, it's not together now.
What if Lauren was also the mother's name, and that pendant was her mother's, in turn given to her, but she didn't know the original source of the pendant? Because this is important to get a frame of reference of like mental memory and shit. How old is she?
How old is Lauren? Or whatever her fucking name is.
I'm
'Cause
trying to think
now I
of
just
how
know
much
where's
was Lolly.
Lolly, and my brain is. Lance and Mama's
So
girlfriend.
she would have been 9 when her father got arrested. Would that have left an impact to not really remember him?
Huh.
9 years old?
Not 9,
no,
you wouldn't know.
no, not particularly, because at that point you would have pictures and stuff. And you can vaguely remember bits of it, because it's, like, I think after, like, 4 or 5 years old, you'll start to remember things. Like, 3 years old, there's no way.
Yeah, before, like, 4 years old, you won't remember.
I doubt that's gonna ever be a factor in
No,
this.
no.
But I was just thinking about it, like, if this was an actual thing. So.
By 9, she would very much remember him, I would think.
Oh!
Oh, right, she's still on this bandwagon.
I just killed my own father.
Yeah, but...
Morgana's a killer.
Unless that would mean that if that was the case, then she would have had to wear the Bad Badger costume, right? Because the actual...
There's so many Badger costumes, dude.
Too many badger, mushroom.
This is still... You know what? I can't speculate anymore, because this is all fucking everywhere right now.
There's a lot of pieces that just got dumped on the table in the past, like, 5 minutes, so...
Yeah.
Come on. Nanny! Then it really was yours.
I don't like that tick he has there. It's,
Oh.
kind of weird. Oh, it's her confession. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Chain of events. Alright, this is... I guess I gotta pay attention to this. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to press everything here.
That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium,
Already, I'm sus.
there's a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it.
So, if that was correct, that would have been Deacon.
That badger point is gonna be aiming to shoot me dead.
At the stadium?
Well, that was where we determined that...
That's where the murder happened.
Yeah.
That's why I used the gun I got from
Lance, wait, Lance, you had a gun.
Wait, huh? Oh, yeah,
Lance was the
wait.
proto-badger according to that image. So how would he... Did he rip the blank gun off of the BEP?
Oh, that could actually fulfill fucking Oldbeck's testimony too, if you think about it.
And also would fulfill Phantom saying that he could just pull the gun out from the hole and just...
Blam.
Yeah. Do blanks have any kind of knockback impact if you were to be shot by one?
I feel like it'd be like a paintball thing.
It depends. Nah, it's hard to say, because there's not as much pressure without an actual projectile, but there is some gunpowder stuff. It would be slight.
Maybe like the shock of flaking. No, there was blood spilled, so it might have been a real. Oh no,
Where was the blood spilled at? Did we?
It was
It
in
was
a.
Oh right, because he was wearing a costume.
Yeah.
So we don't know where that costume is.
And we also don't know if the actual crime was actually committed there or not, because for all we know, that blood could have been spilled anywhere because it's in a costume. So does it really leave any?
Blanks are semi-safe, but if they're point blank, then they can kill.
Yeah, I know
Well, that was
but
kind of point blank-ish.
I was reading Cold Statement, man.
No, I know. I was referring to Cold Ghost, saying I know that, but I think the question was, does a blank have recoil? And that's a good question. I actually don't know.
There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground and I ran, scared for my life.
And now you're projecting like you're a witness instead of an involved?
No, she thinks that there was a gunshot, but she didn't drop, the other person fell, so she thinks she's the one who killed. That's what I'm getting out of this. Cause she, remember, she got a gun that Lance got, and they pointed. I think what's happening is that they're pointing a gun at each other, and all she heard was a gunshot. That means her eyes were closed, and then she's seen the other person fall. So she thinks that she killed that person. But if it's the blank gun, she couldn't have.
Sir, it appears we're running out of buses to throw people under.
I don't know,
Get another
man.
bus!
I don't know who killed this guy.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of unnecessary complication going on right now.
It's going so smoothly too.
I hate that the Blue Badger's fucking involved in this. It makes it worse. Short answer is yes. There is some recoil with both air guns and flame guns.
finally coming into focus, don't
Some are forced to the opposite direction, creating what we feel is recoil.
Huh.
Lolly, forgive me. I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you.
You couldn't even protect.
So, Miss Pulps, she shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was because they were both in the badger costume.
If what she says is true,
Are you saying she's lying? But why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve?
you would be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more, and you'll see.
Let me reread this. Because I was just speculating. I might as well just
Very
read this
much.
one.
Yeah.
That man was not my father. I mean, because of the stadium. Yeah, stadium. Okay. There was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 mil in it, but that badger pointed his gun at me. Which badger?
Hold it!
Was she gonna tell me?
Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Oh.
No.
Yes, I got a very good look at it while I was pointed at me.
Whoa, wait a minute! He had the bad badger costume! What if that was the fake gun?
Boy, that sucked.
And what if Lance gave her the actual gun? What if she thought he was holding a real gun?
And it's sewed onto the costume.
Oh my god,
so
there's
he
so
can't
many fucking
stop it.
theories now. Oh no, I didn't think about that.
Oh, Father! Why'd you try to shoot me?
Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
See, look, they're doing the same thing.
Oh my god, they are.
The same crows.
Just without the finger tapping.
He's copying him, and it's the
I-
most adorable thing.
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself.
But it's true! My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it.
Oh god, oh boy.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
No, wait, yeah, that's the right.
Yes,
Yep.
right arm. Hold on.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's time to consult the Bible.
It's a problem.
I can't believe we had to go through the bot. I
You confuse her.
I don't want to be here
The
anymore.
Bible. This is the Bible. Dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die. I thought.
Wait a minute. Oh, we can't see it. Was that on the left side?
I mean,
It-
that's, just,
the-
that's just the gun.
No. I was referring to where the.
Oh, the costume. Yeah, no, the whole rip was on the right side. It coordinates with the Bible picture.
Okay, the
I'm calling
correct
it the Bible.
side. Don't say right side. Correct side. Okay.
Miss Pops,
Yes,
please calm down and take a deep breath.
you got it.
That's not a deep breath. That's forcing yourself to inhale and exhale on purpose, like a normal deep breath, like a sane person.
Yeah, it was the head. It wasn't the body. That was. Wait a minute.
Yeah, the bad badger head.
Costume
seems
separating the head and body. This head was left in the isolation room.
Yeah, where we were.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was right by the
Right where Edgeworth was tied up.
Yeah. Oh god, this is coming back into play. It was just sitting in our inventory for so long.
And it's also probably why they didn't take the pink badger costume, because if they were to switch the heads and the bodies around on that, it would be fairly fucking obvious what's going on. But there are 3 other costume types that have the exact same body color.
Yeah, but different body types, technically. You got one with pants, one with belts, and... Because he went to Square Enix Academy, and then the other one's naked.
Yeah.
Okay. This is fucking... Okay.
Yeah. And then, would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time?
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Of course.
Okay, with that badger pointing. Yeah, okay. Present the Bible. Wait, no, wait. The Bible or the? No, because that
Bible.
doesn't matter. It's the Bible.
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
Don't.
Your God?
No, it's not. Wait, what?
Maybe it is the gun then.
Oh, maybe it's the next statement.
Huh? Where?
Number 9 of these board help us good, Mr. Prosecutor. They are so David and set that deadline.
Oh, damn.
What the
You know,
hell?
they're really generous with this, by the way.
Yeah, no, I like it. It's like, it's 10 hits.
Okay.
It's a lot.
I think it might be on the next statement.
No, this is it here. This is
This
the
is
new
okay.
statement.
Because it has the contradiction.
Oh, okay.
The
So, if
but the
not the
badger pointed
Bible.
the gun in his left hand at me, aiming to shoot me dead.
And we've already established that the badger is the bad badger, and, well, there was no gun. And he's right-handed anyway. So if it really was his dad, he wouldn't be shooting with his non-dominant hand, would he?
That's true.
I didn't even notice this.
Yeah, I was like, you checked it? What? I was wondering why you were checking the dossier, and then
Because I was reading to see if it said anything about like weapons or something.
Well,
And it
yeah,
does,
apparently
but
It was important.
yeah, his dominant hand is his right hand. Why would he ever use his left hand? Regardless of what
Oh.
costume he was actually wearing, this does not add up. This does not.
maybe
add
he's
up.
ambidextrous.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
ambidextrous. You can get a scholarship for that, by the way, if you're ambidextrous.
I'm not.
The more you know.
The more you.
I
know.
tried to do
I am
it. I
not-
couldn't do it.
I am not at all.
I really wanted that scholarship.
Honestly, I was fully down to falling in confusion if the gun and the costume didn't work. Thank you, Sky. Oh my god, that was a good save.
Yeah.
I have here a dossier on your father.
I didn't even know. I didn't know the dominant hand thing was a thing. I was checking to see if he had a, like, if anything was added or something, and I missed it.
This
That's
reminds me of what was it? I think in, I forgot which case. What's it? No. It was Turn Up Goodbyes, where RT guessed that Edgeworth could not have fired the gun, not because of the way that the picture was framed, but because he remembered that Edgeworth is left-handed. Right-handed or something like that.
Oh my!
which
I have
was
to
completely
watch his
irrelevant.
stuff.
Yeah, his
It's a shame. I
uh,
think he only
his-
did the trilogy, right?
He's only doing it, which I mean is fine because the quality kind of wavers when that goes on.
I would have loved to see him do the other ones.
I still think research is the fucking. And according to this, your father was right-handed.
I mean, that was a good eye. I didn't even notice that.
Ah.
The person pointing a gun at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
So, someone else took the Bad Badger costume?
It could only have been a good old pal. Name unforgettable.
Do we have another suspect that I'm missing?
Old bag.
Oh no!
Oh,
Meekins did it. Yeah, like, I don't see anybody else. Maybe we're missing a person.
Hey, that grandfather clock is all mine. You can't have him.
Meow.
Hold on, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. Bad Badger is a model gun attached to his right there. This is why the only hand you could have held the real gun with is left. Is it possible that it went down like that?
He wouldn't be able to hold the gun with that, right?
Holding a one-handed gun is very dangerous.
No, I
depends on
mean,
the gun.
I'm not saying holding the gun. I mean holding the gun in costume.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh yeah, no, that would be fucking impossible, right? Because you can't even like the big old fucking meta hands. Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch it.
Oh,
What?
Enough of this slug, Miss Alvin.
Miss Pops told us earlier.
There's a bad badger pulling the suitcase with $1 million in it.
Yeah.
According to you, the Bad Badger had the gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand.
That's also, you can't do that because it has the gun stitched onto the hand. Because we seen the hole that it was ripped out of.
I think we're about to get to that point. Is that correct, Miss Pops?
There's so many fucking issues with this whole thing.
Yes, exactly. And I know, and I'm sure it was the badger. It had those huge sunglasses on his face. Well, you could have taken the head off and put on a different outfit.
No, that wasn't the point here.
No?
No, because of the different body types, and you have a goatee for the Bad Badger.
Yeah, that's all part of the head, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The head is that, but the person who did the killing could have used a different body. Yeah. They could have put on the Blue Badger's outfit with the Bad Badger's head. Cause look, go to the Bible.
The Bible. Well, it had him in the proto.
Like besides like the fucking like the gun, like there's not like a lot difference between the Bad Badger and the Blue Badger.
If you're being absent-minded about it, yeah. Which I mean, we're gonna take.
Okay, so
that assume that would.
I'm thinking that whoever it is, they had the Blue Badger like torso and stuff, but it put on the Bad Badger head.
The blue or the proto.
Meekins was in the Blue Badger, correct?
One of the Blue Badgers. Pops was in the other, which we established.
Lance was in the Proto Badger. According to the photo that we seen, Lance was in the Proto Badger and Lolly was in the Pink Badger.
No, Blue Badger.
Oh yeah, right, Blue Badger, my bad. You're right. I do remember that. What was the Bad Badger was in the trash, right?
Yeah, the torn up costume for the Bad Badger. But they did mention that 2 Bad Badger costumes were stolen. The actual part,
because there's fucking 2 sets, right? Like.
Yeah, the one for in attendance and the spare one. But we
have old bag in this one. Right now.
That's old bags.
This one's not used.
Yeah.
One of these was Lance's. One of these was our mystery guy, and maybe Deacon, and then these 2 were Meekins and Lolly.
Yep.
So these are the only 2 that are not accounted for yet.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Oh wait. What about the? Oh no, never mind. The other Proto Badger was from that employee, right? Yeah, so it's just that both Badger costumes are not accounted for. Oh yeah, oh my god, look!
They're named, there you go.
They did update it, nice!
Reference!
Very good.
The court record has been updated.
So maybe it was Lance wearing the Bad Badger head that tried to kill his girlfriend.
Fucked up, but...
No, because he wanted the $1 million to run away with her. Why would he do that?
That's what he said to her. That doesn't mean he probably doesn't lie to her. You're saying that you're assuming that he didn't just lie to her so he could have the $1 million to himself.
I'd say we might be straying off into territory that we could completely lose track. I mean, I feel like we might get somewhere, but I don't know how much of that is going to be true at the end of the point.
Edgeworth was a Bad Badger. You're right, Yugi. Case closed. Lock him up.
Yes. Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger. And yet the Bad Badger had both of his hands full. These 2 pieces of information contradict each other. So one must be wrong. Well, I mean, both hands not being occupied would make no fucking sense at all.
Wasn't the Bad Badger, both hands were not occupied, both are correct. So, both are correct, meaning that they had a gun in one hand and a suitcase in the other?
Yeah, the fact that, like, the person in question was wearing the Bad Badger costume, but also had the hands in use in the way that Pops described them, despite what we previously have, well, we should technically assume the Bad Badger costume to work, which is the gun is in the right hand. Both of her. They are both correct.
Pause! That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
Miss Pops, our statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. What if the Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half? This proves that there was a way for the Bad Badger to freely use both of his hands.
I guess the helm, the head.
Maybe. That's literally the only thing.
Or
Yeah.
the fucked up costume. The costumes, oh yeah, so this is. The costumes have two parts to them, a head and the body.
It was either that or the badger that got ripped the thing off.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh, I get it now.
I like how we came to this conclusion like last week or maybe hours ago,
Yeah,
but we're only just now interested in the game. The head Miss Pop saw was probably really the head of the Bad Badger. However, is it not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger?
I don't know.
That a different badger?
Yes, I know, it's shocking. Or to put it more bluntly, I believe the lower half was of this badger.
Oh no.
Alright,
Better
well,
pick correct badger.
I think we're already deduced the juice on this one.
It was me.
Okay,
Was
so
me.
it's not this one because we're already ruling
No.
that out. It's not this one because we're ruling that one out.
Well, she would notice it was pink.
Yeah, pink would be a-
Meekins and Lolly were
Ouch.
these.
Yeah.
So
that
it's
only-
gotta
I-
be this one.
It's gotta be the
That
proto badger.
mystery employee.
Okay, I'm right. Oh my god.
What the heck is it?
Konodioda.
Sheena's reading
Oh.
this.
It's the proto badger. I'm sorry, I didn't
Yes.
even realize it.
And it's a simple matter of process of elimination.
The girl don't talk much, so I didn't realize it.
Yeah, I
You know
know.
what? You know what? That's fair.
Sheena jump scare. Miss Pops was wearing the blue badger's costume, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious.
Good job, Ruby.
All that is left is the proto badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the proto badger costume?
That would be Lance.
That would be
Are we saying that Lance is actually the killer here?
Yeah. Would you? I mean, yeah, that seems like that would be the case. People lie, Sky. I don't know how to break it down.
You
break
just
it down.
want it to be me.
I just want it to be you. Well, a little bit, yes. Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amato donned the Bad Badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon? On top of which he plotted to shoot Miss Pops for wearing that hideous thing.
The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than that. A setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder.
What?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Wait, I'm a little lost here.
Okay, so according to Pops,
I'm guessing his plan was to be like, oh yeah, she kidnapped me. It was all her. Oh, I'm just an innocent little boy.
That doesn't help me.
so Lance gave Pops a gun. It was
Yes.
probably the fake gun.
Yes.
In turn, he probably found out through conversations on the side with Mr. Deacon that the two of them were related. He decided, like a bastard, to use this to get leverage over her in a relationship. by giving her a guilty conscience of killing her own father.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, but she didn't know that they were related at all until just now.
But the truth would eventually come out, and when it did, she would probably fold and confess. Oh wait, that's what's happening.
This is exactly what's happening. She is taking the rap for the murder and for the kidnapping.
Yep. Man's a bastard if this is true.
Are you saying the son of a rich guy is a dickhead? What a twist!
It was all done so that she would pull the trigger.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have to do all that, huh?
Money. What?
There was but one reason. Lansomano,
Big thing.
Money.
you are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon. Right, because what he had probably told her was that they were going to use the money to run away together. But all he really needed the money for was to pay off the debt.
See, that's what I thought, but when he said, like, we're gonna run away together, here's a ring pop, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, he was doing this thing called manipulation and lying.
Manipulation. People
This
are bastards.
man,
No. No, I don't think I will. Just out of curiosity, Lance, what is your dominant hand?
That left-handed. But why did I have to notice anything?
What an idiot.
Oh, it depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held a gun in his left hand.
Huh. Who is that? Who is it that what? Who is what handed the prove a thing?
I don't know, have you tried to hold the gun in your non-dominant hand, Mr. Lang?
You're gonna pull a fucking shoulder blade out, that's for sure.
Not a fucking pussy.
I mean, if you weren't going to on your dominant hand, you certainly will fucking feel it on the
now you're
non-dominant
just
hand.
now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto Badger is bulletproof. One misfire who would have been found himself dead, right?
Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he wouldn't be with us here right now. But I believe he had thought of that as well, and prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure he wouldn't be hit by a bullet.
He gave her the fake gun.
Yep.
This is where it comes in.
Yes, here we go. We found one half of a bad badger costume in the hideout. They're broken.
I can't stand this badger shit. Why is it still relevant?
Count all the instances of the word badger as it is repeated throughout the case. It was not the same one the victim was wearing. Plus, it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the bad badger carries, which can fire blanks.
Well, that's lame.
I think Miss Pops, where's the gun you used now?
Oh, fuck.
I threw it in the sea.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although, I believe we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question.
Oh, man, that's...
Unfortunately, I don't think Mr. Lang is gonna like that.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That's not gonna... Yeah,
Yeah, no.
And right on cue.
I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
Get some cadaver dogs, let's go.
I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However,
Oh boy.
I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
Well,
This is
It's
like
like
every
so-
conversation I've
He's
ever had
shitting
with
himself in his head right now. I was like,
Fucking goddammit, why would you do this, woman?
Okay, let's pretend that you're right, and that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication.
okay, so we're saying that it's fucking fake as shit. Got it.
In that case, where do you think that murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
Good question.
I don't know yet.
We haven't seen any traces of blood. We haven't even found, like, the blood-stained, badger costume yet.
No sense of struggle in the sense of like what could have caused it.
So we're still missing a lot of fucking data. Evidence.
I knew you were full of it.
However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Yes!
Please, wait a second. It's simply not possible.
Oh no.
Because...
Oh no.
I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Lance.
After he was restrained.
She saw the victim in the state of being restrained?
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Okay, we gotta unweave another lie, it seems.
Let Miss Puff
How many
saw, or
testimonies
fix
is
her, fix what she actually seen, I guess. I don't know.
I got a BRB real quick. So
Oh
here.
no, are you gonna make me tea, honey bun?
I will get you some coming.
Might not lie.
I wish.
She's gonna come back with a paper cutout of candy.
Oh, wait, I'm back. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, my internet just decided to be like, I'm gonna die for a second.
That seems to
Alright,
be a
cool.
common trend the last, like, 4 days.
Oh yeah, everywhere, literally everywhere. Even mine shot yesterday.
But it seems to be fine. I came back to that happen long after the other two.
Came back long after.
By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh no! No, honey, darling, baby, sweetie.
Wait.
What?
Wait a minute.
Roll with it, Sky, spit it out.
So there wasn't blood involved.
Okay, not the thing I thought you were gonna say, but
No, he tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in a room next door, where Edgeworth was.
yeah.
Oh.
Think about it. Think about it.
There was a bad badger headpiece there. It had to have been after. It had to have been before. Wait a minute.
After that, two was put on our costumes and made our escape.
Okay, no, actually.
Wait.
So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
There was a tarp down there.
Mm-hmm. And what are tops usually used for?
No, we
Besides-
already figured out that.
Well, there was no blood under it. We threw it across to you know, get to the trapdoor.
I'm gonna press that statement.
Yeah.
We thought it'd attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. And it was so weird. When I left, I heard like a pop sound, but he told me that was just a car muffler. So I was like, okay. We plan to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. Oh shit. But then, as I walked into the park, I got a call from Lance on my telephone.
Oh God, who wants to do this?
We managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting. No, I can't. No.
No one can do it.
No, it's too.
What? Maybe do the thing where you like flip their lips like.
Oh my God.
I'm not doing it because then if he gets found out as a murderer while I'm talking, people will say it was Morgana. So I'm not doing it. Nope. Someone else can do it.
I'll just do the sexy voice.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was
somehow
alone.
worse.
He also stole the gun from me at the time.
So... What gun? Wait. You gave her a fake gun. How'd you get her... Whatever.
Another
You
gun.
know, I'm not gonna overthink it.
And then the murder happened. Mr. Deacon have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, Miss Mop saw the victim with her own eyes.
Yeah, no, we already
eyes.
confirmed the 2 guns. One of them was real, but the other one was fake. And we established that he gave her the fake one. But Deacon had a real gun that was in his little
That was mentioned in
bio
the dossier,
page or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
So that could line up with the attempt. We're ignoring motive and reasoning for a bit. We're trying to, like...
I'm trying to picture
Which
the
means that
fucking
victim
crime
was
scene
still
right
alive
now.
at the time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me?
Because we were in that room?
There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in a bit more detail.
Oh, so that's good, Suki.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna press the one statement that really is fucking weird to me.
Lance had already seduced.
This one here.
Had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the other room. You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw?
Yes, I'm certain of what I saw.
I'm telling you, she probably seen the fucker with the bad badger hat on.
Did you go into the other room to check?
Lex said that it was best I didn't get too close to him. Lex, oh, he's such a kind soul.
Then, are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself?
Okay, so she's just assuming.
Yeah.
I checked through the split in the door that separates the 2 rooms. He had a bad badge
There you go.
on, so I'm absolutely sure.
There you go. He was dead way before we got in there.
Yeah, but we were just the fall guy.
That just had to be Mr. Deacon.
Wait, hold on. Did she actually see us instead of...
Why else would there be a
Wait.
random bad badger head next to your body?
Wait, yeah,
He probably...
He was dead. No, like, I believed Edgeworth. It was way before everything happened. He was dead by the time we were caught.
Oh, he was probably... Oh, so he was probably tied... Oh god, that's grotesque as fuck. She saw a bad badger head?
Yeah, no, the badger head is... Can't have had a bad badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure it was... Okay, this is one where I gotta present something.
Probably...
The head itself? Costume separating head and body. This head was left into the isolation room. This is like the only thing.
Badger.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Now
Yes,
we can get the real,
yes.
Now we can get the real voice.
Good. We tried to do a Roger Rabbit impression with the bee sting. It didn't work.
I could have done something, but I refused to done it, and then the guy would have been revealed to be a murderer, and then everyone would be like, "Hey, it was Morgana." And I'm
Hi,
like, nope,
Nero.
not
Mwah.
Miss Matt.
Miss Pops, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all.
Hope you're doing well, Nero.
Huh?
The person you actually saw was this person.
Yeah, him.
Me!
It me. It was me.
It me.
You know, I thought it was weird they were wearing a red suit. I was like, I don't remember a red suit. And I was like,
me, Austin. It was me all
the
along.
person I saw was you. Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, that's vicious where.
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom?
Yeah, you know, that is a good point. I didn't even think about that. I was...
Ignoring
think
what
about
we could...
what criminals do.
Ignoring what we know, what would have actually been the reason why?
No, there would be
Actually,
no
no.
reason why. They got the money. Why would they abduct the person who gave them the money after when they got the money?
Quite odd.
It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken $1 million and ran.
Exactly. Why would you have to do more extra work?
But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted, then I believe we can assume that the victim was already dead at that time.
There you go. See? It was before everything happened.
Well, Lance,
Well,
am I right?
Oh god, it's back.
You showed Miss Pops a person, namely me, with a bad badger's head on.
Oh my god, he was wearing... I have to see that. I need this. Someone had to have drawn it.
Oh my god.
I wanna
And
believe
then-
someone drew Edgeworth with a bad badger hat on.
And then made your costume to escape together. Or so you pretended.
huh? What do you mean you pretended?
I feel bad for her. God damn.
Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, and then doubled back to the hideout.
Oh.
Slowly lowering the volume of my voice. Keep going, I'm right behind you. Slowly lowering the volume of my voice.
Why?
Probably to come and remove the bad badger head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with the prop sword. He then escaped via the passageway.
So why would he undo the badger head? That doesn't make sense.
Because then Edward would wake up, why the fuck do I have a badger on my head?
That's true.
Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue, boy.
But the badger hat would still be in the room, so why even bother doing that?
I don't know.
That's fucking weird, right?
Probably slip up and thinking that the paper trail that could
Don't
eventually
get caught with that title where there's words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's
Oh,
mouth.
because you're saying because it's the badger warehouse room, it wouldn't matter if it was on the floor, but it wouldn't matter if it was on his head.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Put it
implying?
back in the box,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, you could have just put it back in the... No, because then that would also be weird because the body would be gone.
Yeah.
It's a lot... Maybe we're
It's still
overthinking
less
it. Maybe it's just a
suspicious than it
stupid,
being on
like,
the
side
floor.
thing.
It might be. It might just be for like the purpose of like. Because honestly, the paper trail that would start from the bad badger head just randomly being on the floor, leading to this, would be insane.
It's...
And think about it. All the shit we've done today has been quite insane.
Yeah, and we still haven't found the fucking
And
badger.
we still
body.
haven't gone to the real crime scene yet.
But we haven't found it yet.
Nope. Tidal wave?
We've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. You know
that
that
word
thing
again.
I don't really care about until I do care about it?
It's a little bit of a funny thing about, like, it's like, I don't care until I care.
Until it works against me. The
Then I'm
victim
upset.
Gerald and his subsequent detainment. Oh, that could have happened while you were out cold.
With friends, you were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
Why are you talking? You're making it worse for yourself. Shut up.
Even if that were the case, Miss Pops would have still seen me tied to the beam.
I was so scared of Mystica, so I didn't go to the next room. So I really have no idea if you really were there or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
God damn it.
You see? It would seem you could improve a thing.
This is unfortunate.
Faith is terrible.
Wait.
What?
Who?
Who said that?
Oh my god, there's a lot of characters here. I forgot Gumshoe was here.
And
Yeah,
he
he's
should
been
go.
here the whole time.
Hey, Amano's
hey,
here.
Hey, Ernst.
Please, wait.
Oh no! Oh no! He's.
Does he have something now?
Oh no! Don't.
You
don't
can't
cover...
with this happy theme. Come on.
Please don't cover for your kid. Please don't cover for your kid. Mr. Amano.
Miles, my boy! It looks like you're really giving it your all.
Oh, I forgot. He made Miles pretty much.
He helped. Yeah, he helped during
Oh,
his tutoring.
this is awkward right now.
Yeah, he helped Miles during his tutoring during the early.
I
years.
forgot.
Yep.
This is awkward.
Hey, Amano, how awkward would it be if I got your son arrested for murder and a fake kidnapping?
And, Lance, it's not good to cause trouble for others. Ben! Let's see, you are the one in charge of the investigation, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble.
That movie was mid, at best.
This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Why have you been withholding it from me?
And what are the chances even real? Oh! Do you now?
Huh. Okay.
Cool!
Oh my god!
fuck.
What?
Huh? Is that what I think it is? Oh shit. It's
They
the
just
full
fucking
bad
wheeled
bad-
in. What?
If there's blood in it, we got Oh, look at that! It's
Oh,
a
God.
gunshot. It's a point blank hole too. Oh.
Wow.
2 guns and 1 shot here.
Uh-oh.
It's the Bat Badger costume the victim was wearing. And a gun.
And a gun.
And a gun!
I couldn't
that
wait
doesn't
around
look
for the
good for
police,
us in
so
any
I went
sense.
and found these myself.
Oh my god. Amano!
Either you're helping us or hurting us. I don't know which yet. We're gonna have to look at this.
It appears that they were disposed of in the sea.
Of course, the mafioso guy would know about how to find things in the sea.
That's why it's
I
wet. It
know
looks like
people.
that.
That's where I. That's
Oh
where I
look, is that
fall.
another thing inside its head?
Yeah, I noticed that too myself. That's.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god!
What's
That's
weird? Why is there a piece of cloth in this car muffler?
Shut
No one in this country
up.
actually Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law?
No, not really.
Great.
There now. Agent Lang, please calm down.
Oh god, he's got the papers.
I don't know how to do that. What the heck is this scrap? Is that scrap of paper?
This appears to be a letter from the chief of police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
You can do that?
What?
Well, if he's a really big guy and he has connections with the police chief, yeah, he kinda can.
The police
what if
have
he's-
to get their funding from somewhere.
Wouldn't be surprised if he was partially responsible for the funding of this park in the first place, being so close to the police and all.
The chief of police? What the?
Lang, read back
He
what you
thinks
just
he's the
said.
chief of police, Lang.
Lang, please.
The
No, but
person
no,
who
but-
wields the highest authority in this area.
Oh, right. Different kind.
There now. There is no need to be so upset.
You know what, Amano? If we weren't in the goddamn public, I would have blown your goddamn
Oh.
brains out.
I'm
Sky,
sorry,
you spoke
Cold.
for
I'm sorry, Cold.
No, Sky. No, Sky. Take the victory. Make him earn that L. Make him taste it.
Oh my
I'm
god!
not
Delicious, delicious L.
I'm not bound by the laws of your country.
Slurp, slurp.
Now.
What the fuck?
This wasn't meant to strong arm you into anything. It's just a request.
The only thing I request from you is to shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm only asking that you please respect the laws of the land.
In that case, I'm gonna shoot your son.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. I really can't say no to that. However, returning to the topic at hand. It doesn't matter who found the evidence if that remains unchanged. Alright, now let's take a look at this new evidence.
I've already got the results back.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Man, Lang, your fucking squad sucks.
It's amazing what you can do with money. I had a special forensics research lab that I'm on good terms with conduct the tests.
You did what?
I'm friends with the CSI crew.
Oh my god, you're the guy who wears sunglasses all the time?
No, but I funded the show pilot. They verified that the blood on the costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren!
What? Well, if this is the model gun, that would add up, I guess?
You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and headache! Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence.
Honey, I think you just sent your son to an early grave.
What are you trying to cover for your kid, man?
With this, you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around.
I mean, he gave us his evidence and clear intent on, sending Lauren to the grave, but it's gonna be his son, unfortunately.
That's it? These are the case-making pieces of evidence? Huh, I'll be the judge of that. I won't rest until I've respected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Well. Oh! What's this? Looks like there's something inside the costume head.
Hey, they sparkle. I bet they're really valuable.
Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror.
Oh my...
Oh.
But why are they in here?
Wait. So the murder scene was the...
This bullet hole.
It looks kind of burnt around the edges.
Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is a most important fact.
That means it was a close shot?
Yeah, it's a point-blank shot. And also this lines up with the early analysis on Deacon's body, which was shot through the abdomen and the bullet exit wound was...
I actually forgot all about that.
Yep.
For no really findings indicate loss of blood resulting from a gunshot wound, entry point lower right abdomen, exit point right shoulder. Lack of blood around the body suggests that the victim was killed elsewhere and then moved, which implies that there should be evidence of blood at the real murder site. So it's either the haunted house or that one room, but I think it's more the haunted house.
I didn't see any, I doubt Lance would have, like, if they, okay, breaking in-game, breaking the naturality of breaking the natural analysis of the game, of this scenario. The game has not given you any hint toward him having killed him in the kidnapper's hideout part of that building, wiping away all the blood, and then disposing of that somewhere.
Well,
Even though there was a broken mirror in there.
Well, I'm gonna say right now, because remember, I bet you the mirrors were in. Wait, where's the guide here? It had to be in the haunted house because of there was mirrors in a haunted house, right?
Yep.
So they.
Maybe.
I'm saying that the murder took place in the haunted house because remember he wanted the money at the haunted house, which only means that he was already there from the start. He murdered the guy in the haunted house.
Yes.
And he moved the mirror with the underground cavern into the main like room. The what do you call it, the employee room?
Yeah.
So, I don't. Did anybody check the haunted house yet?
There has been no mention of the haunted house since Edgeworth visited there.
Incidentally.
I do remember him hinting at something in the beginning. I think it was the mirrors. That's probably why I know that the mirror was there. Why is that?
Because it is proved that the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Oh my god.
Ha ha, your accent is showing.
This can't be the actual murder weapon. Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, well, I wanted to see the... Okay, whatever.
Well, we can look at it in a half second.
Which one was the
Well, are these not the most definitive pieces of evidence you've ever seen?
Well, they are evidence.
I don't know how the legality works when a third party just comes in and goes like, here's a bunch of evidence I found.
But he's got the papers.
He got the papers
Fair
from
enough.
the chief of police.
They found Miss Pops's fingerprints on this gun.
Can you let me hold it for a sec?
No!
I shouldn't if you don't know how to handle it. Besides, Mrs. Pop's prints are on it.
Look, I'm wearing gloves. It'll be okay. I just want to take a look, that's all.
Still a loaded gun!
It's not like I'm going to run off with it. The only things I don't return are treasures.
Stealing either one would land you in jail, you know. You want to look in the chamber?
It won't let
Let's
me
do
look
it.
in the chamber.
Let's look down
Oh,
the
you
chamber.
mean straight in the... Okay.
You can look straight on. Yeah, obviously, as you do.
Let's look down a loaded gun.
I mean, that every time
Also-
you've got... Oh, there are two... Wait, hold on.
And then there's... Wait,
Yeah,
what
no,
happened?
that's just...
Yeah.
That's just...
Yeah, they're the blanks, I think.
They would have to be.
Because they're... Wait
No,
a
I think
minute.
that's just the design.
Okay.
It just looks like that because...
That's low poly count.
It's just
it's
badly
badly
rendered.
rendered.
Got it. Okay.
No, it's just that there's no texture for like the front shell. Or whatever.
That would be hard to actually project depth.
So I'm gonna say that the murder took place at the haunted house.
Thank you, Dad. That should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there.
Oh no.
Oh,
God,
good
fuck me, dude.
Thank you, I won now. Yay!
Oh, we're at the end here.
Where's in my pack?
We're getting to the end here.
Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. And they proved that it was Harvey who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Tommy's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Ronnie was only acting in self-defense.
Hmm.
The fingerprints on the weapon, huh?
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Ronnie.
That's a lie.
But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crime.
That may be all you can do. However, I still have a case to solve and a job to do. The job of unraveling your insidious lie.
You wound me. Why won't you believe me, even in the face of all this evidence?
Oh, growls are real apologies if you can hear him.
This guy, the Furious Tweak Grade, he was calling out.
There are fingerprints.
Yes.
Okay, this one.
There are.
Because, you know, there were 2 guns in this fucking foray.
Those fingerprints. Are you sure they belong to Miss Pops?
There's no mistake about it. Though through my connections, I had the best forensic techniques money can buy performed.
I find that a bit peculiar. Just a bit, not too much, just a bit.
What, are you trying to pick an argument with me?
You know, that is interesting. There were prints on the fucking gun to begin with, right? Weren't they in costume? I guess it depends when he handed her that, right?
Yeah, that would have been what, what should I do? Should I raise attention?
I mean, we'll give it a shot, why not?
Frankly, I don't believe that Mrs. Pop's prints should be on that gun to begin with.
Okay, are we going by because they're wearing costumes, right?
And that reason why Miss Pop's prints should
Oh,
not be on
fuck.
the gun is...
Probably the
Whoopsies,
stolen
get out of there.
costumes?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
wow, very, very easy. It's simply not possible for Miss Pops to have left any prints on the murder weapon. Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Pops was wearing a costume.
See, that's what I thought too.
But there's been no mistake. We found fingerprints.
That is weird, though.
Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time?
Oh no.
Yes, matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I had it off the Dr. Deacon when I up to the haunted house.
The haunted house? How strange. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man, sus.
Really make you think.
To achieve the ransom money, I suppose.
No, remember, he was
Well, I mean,
dead
yeah.
before that.
No, I think this is when he literally handed it off to Mr. D. Like, she saw that exact.
Oh,
experience,
okay,
not
yeah,
the-
yeah.
Not the beat.
I get what you mean now, yeah.
And there you
Jump
have
up the
it.
gun here.
That is when Miss Pops' prints found their way onto the gun.
Okay.
Do you understand now, Mr. Armada? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer.
But you still have anything to prove that she isn't together, right?
You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer.
Hold on. Right, they took... No, never mind. I'm over... Never mind. Forget everything I just was about to say.
Yeah.
No, too late.
That's...
What? No way! I'm incredibly worried about her! But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right?
That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence. I do control the stones.
What? In the house?
Thank you, Cole.
The story that
I'm
Mr.
so
Phelps
thirsty
killed the
to
victim
hear
at
that
the
voice.
stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true, because that's not where the real crime scene was. It was in fact a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all.
Oh, fuck.
Probably the back. No, wait, the glass, the mirror.
No, I do believe that it was at the haunted house. It makes sense.
Yeah. Don't overthink it.
I think it's the mirror.
I know that exasperated gas means you're overthinking it.
But how's this gonna prove it?
Because we found it in the badger outfit.
Yeah, but remember that there's also the broken mirror in the in the employee
Now, are
room.
there any mirrors at the stadium? We're trying to prove that it wasn't committed at the stadium.
There you
Yeah,
go.
no, it's not right. That's what I thought.
What do you mean?
It's
Oh.
wrong. I knew it.
0. It's at least a
Hunter, why
6.8
did
out
you
of
do
10.
this?
What do you mean, Hunter?
God,
Okay.
Hunter, Jesus Christ, lead us
In the
down
scenario
wrong
when the
avenue.
victim was set up on the stage.
So when the victim was up on the stage and Miss Pops was down below, there must be something that invalidates it. Miss Pops was... Where Miss Pops was up on the stage.
Are we saying that she was up on the stage?
I believe that I'm gonna recheck the footage, yes.
Is that what he just said?
I'm gonna double check the VOD just to make sure that I'm not tripping. Da-da, that is not
Because
that is the right thing.
because the fake scene was at the stadium, right?
Yes.
So they were both aiming at each other, and then she seen the person fall. But that was Lance, right? We already established
Must
that.
remain calm. And if the murder did not happen at the stadium, in the scenario where the victim was up on stage, and Miss Pops oh. Okay.
So we're saying that Lance was okay. Let's just be clear here. It was Lance on stage, correct?
It would have been Lance on the
Because he wanted to fake the murder. So what was he wearing? He was wearing the Proto Badger?
He would have been wearing the proto badger.
But the problem
That's-
is the bad badger is here.
Yeah.
Maybe the Bible?
Bible.
Or the head?
Hold on.
Because, okay, so let's be real here. The blue badger, and then if it was Lance, the proto badger would be there. There is no way that the bad badger would be there, correct? Unless he used the fake head. So maybe the Bible? For the chest? For the full body, rather? To prove it? You know what? Why not? I mean, I really don't know. Like, if... Yeah, if we're gonna assume that it was Lance on the stage... You know what? Yeah, no. I'm gonna... Bible. No. Okay. Shit. Lolly's... I must remain calm and think clearly. If the murder did not happen at the stadium, then the scenario where the victim was up on the stage and Pulps was down below. So, Lance was on the stage, Lolly was down on ground. There must be something that invalidates it.
A point blank.
Oh, right.
The point
Point blank.
blank. Ah!
Yeah, even if the entry point matches up perfectly with the autopsy, that wouldn't mean that...
This? No.
No, it was the costume.
Do we have the No, we don't have the
It's
costume.
it's that fucked up looking badger head at the top. there.
Worn at the time of the shoot. Wait a minute, we have a check? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Present this
Yeah,
then.
point blank.
This.
That's it.
There
There
we go!
Took us a bit, but we got there in the end. Let us take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you will see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium.
Because of the gunshot. Because of the gunpowder.
This is the part of the costume that proves it.
This here.
Yep.
Because of the gunpowder residue.
Yep.
Yeah! Good
The
job,
burn
Hunter.
around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range. Because I was thinking, like, it's like, wait, the victim up on the stage and Pops being down below would still mean that it lines up with the in-out of when
Yeah.
shot and when not did shot. But
The
then remember-
gunpowder residue would not have coincided
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, because you wouldn't need to be right up to the front of the stage, which as
You
we
would have to
demonstrated-
sniff his
His,
fucking scent.
His bad. You would have to get a good look at it, get a good scent of his bad badger.
His grundle badger.
No.
Ah, so then you mean the murder Miss Olbag saw at the stadium really was...
Yes, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be a gunpowder burn.
That's very true.
There were a lot of word combinations I were expecting to hear tonight. Badger Grundle was not one of them.
The grunt. I couldn't think of the word when I was saying it, so I kept repeating the statement until I figured it out. Meow.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. What are you, fucking 8?
I mean, it
Oh,
took
shut
me
the
like
fuck
3
up,
tries.
Lang.
Shut the fuck up, Lang.
What, you think you're better than me? Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime is scene is at, Mr. fucking Smarty Pants?
The haunted house. That's the only place.
Lance
Bad
set me
Badger's
up-
Grundle sounds like a Cards Against Humanity
Lance set
card.
me up to look like Mr. Deacon back behind it. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were at just before I was imprisoned, was
The haunted house.
got it. I know where the real scene of the murder was.
If it's not the haunted house, I'm gonna eat shit.
The real location in which Mr. Deacon was killed is here. Take that.
Yes, let's go!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house.
The haunted house?
Yes, and I have proof that it is highly likely that the victim was killed here.
Now we do the shards, right?
What proves that the real scene of the crime was the haunted house? These were inside the costume the victim was wearing. The fragments of a mirror.
A mirror? What is that? Anything?
Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of mirror inside a costume.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous.
However, there is one place I can think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments. And that is the haunted house. Lance Romano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with the revolver in the haunted house.
Oh my god, he just fucking made a Clue
Yes,
reference.
yes, he did. Yes,
Phantom,
he
he
did.
made a Clue reference, honey.
Oh my god.
To the haunted house, let's go!
After that, you stole the blue Batmobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area.
Wild Wild West, wiki wiki wow.
The timing of when the blue Badgermobile was stolen confirms this as fact.
You know, I totally forgot that Blue Badgermobile existed. Fuck off. I wish I forgot it completely.
Oh, now he's sweating.
Miles, my boy! Say no more!
I'm so sorry, Amano.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romano, but I cannot do that.
Oh no! Not so fast.
Be quiet.
Yes, please! Do something! Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense!
Ernest Armano.
Oh
correct?
shit!
I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps.
Holy shit!
Pog moment.
Lang is like,
Honored.
look, listen here, it all makes sense now. I'm woke, shut up.
Your son's
How
a goddamn
dare
motherfucking idiot! Everything requires evidence. Decisive evidence.
Is Blue Badger secretly billionaire price? Oh my
All these
god.
mirror bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor.
What? Yeah, hey, just this.
Sheena! Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Doesn't this discourse sound familiar?
Yeah, we were just talking about this.
God damn it.
Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that's for the haunted house.
See, isn't it possible that Fragments got into cat's costume through there?
You know, after thinking about it, the answer is no, absolutely not, because there is no blood there. Not an ounce of it.
Not an ons?
Yes. Not an ounce.
That's
Not an
a-
ounce.
That's a new one, but alright.
Have you
But
played
then-
14?
Yes,
point.
that's a great measurement, yeah. But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low.
Probability. Lang Shi says, one truth past, the world probability does not exist. The only thing that does is the definitive proof.
Then let's go to the haunted house, Mina. It's right there, around the corner, halfway to Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut? I
Yeah.
love Pizza Hut! This is Lang saying that, not me. Pizza Hut's whatever. There's a question, Mr. Prosecutors. Do you have definitive proof you need?
It was a saying back then. I don't think it's relevant nowadays. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you? Maybe if we all go there, we'll find out for ourselves, right? I hate life.
Ellipses.
McDonald's,
Do I
McDonald's,
have
Kentucky
some
Fried Chicken and a
evidence?
Pizza Hut.
That proves that the murder took place at the haunted
Oh,
house.
we need solid proof, really. Just go! It's right there! Mina!
The answer is no.
Come on.
See? So since you don't have any, shut up.
Can you prove that it was at the fucking employee room? Can you? Can you prove it? I'll throw it right back at you, bitch! Did you find
wait.
blood? No, wait, no you didn't.
No, didn't your men already examine that room thoroughly? I don't have evidence yet. What?
But they don't have evidence it was there either!
I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only people at the haunted house, besides myself, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house. Then I can prove Lance's guilt in the connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Agent Lang, I have a special request.
Tell them to all go to the haunted house. We'll have a pizza party there.
Yeah?
I want to throw a pizza party at the haunted house.
Yeah!
I'd like to prove that I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house.
I'm sorry, what was that first part you said?
Don't
Pizza
worry.
party.
Why in the world are you asking the werewolf for permission?
Don't worry. He's not the one ordering the pizza. Gumshoe, pay up.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have a choice if I want to find the truth.
Alright. Promotion granted. Besides, I get to take money from, Gumshoe over here. So that makes it a bonus.
I'll work off the tab doing dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth be brought to light and I get a good slice. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it is.
You know, Gumshoe, I have been looking for a new whipping boy as of lately. Would you like to, you know, be one?
Does it pay more than
Ah!
I'm here.
Alright. Put in the paper for the authorization of leadership.
Understood. I'll go get the gay water group's approval. I forgot gay water was a part of this.
It's-
Sorry, it still threw me off a little bit. Oh my god, what's happening now?
Who keeps interrupting everybody?
There is a big group here. This is like too much.
This is like that part in like fucking part 4 JoJo. It's like, okay, who wants to join in on the final fight?
Oh, it's him. It's not a new
Oh, it's
person.
him.
Thank fuck. I don't need another like scary person. Okay.
It's like that part in part 4.
Oh, let's hold on for a second. There is no need to obtain approval.
What?
Mr. Amano?
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this.
I swear to God, if he tampered with fucking evidence at the haunted house, I'm gonna shit bricks.
What is this? Sheena!
It's the deed to the haunted house.
I know he had involvement in this park somehow!
Oh.
He contributed to the park.
I'm gonna throw up.
Owns it.
He owns a part because he gives money to the police. That's I hate life. Of course, it has to be the place where he fucking has.
Hey, you know what? I'll give this game credit. It's giving us a realistic interpretation of what billionaires do to get out. Oh, stop! I'm getting arrested for murder. No, I'm not. I'll just buy the police.
I'll buy myself. The deed.
Read it out. Read it out now.
Gamewater Land Incorporated hereby bequeaths the property known as the Haunted House to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of $1 million, paid in full in cash.
Yep. There's that.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
This guy is not making this easy.
This feels like the first time guys have to deal with a billionaire using their billionaire-ness to get out of doing billionaire stuff, and she does not know how to handle it.
As you can see, I am now the legal owner of the haunted house.
Fuck it up, fam.
Are you kidding? When did you...
Oh, I see what he's getting at.
I ran into the owner of the park earlier, and we made a deal almost immediately.
Okay, wait a minute. This cannot be pure coincidental. You fucking know what's happening. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way this guy does not know. There is no fucking way.
What do you mean?
Oh no, this got worse. Oh,
Are you implying this billionaire is using his billionaire-ness to get his son out of crime? That's crazy, Sky! Get out of here with that!
Wait, yeah, but question is, why would you defend someone who wanted to take $1 million?
Because it's his son, and that's what
No,
billionaires do.
Lance wanted to take $1 million from his old man.
Because if him going to jail would bring shame to his family.
What? He already did by saying that he was kidnapped.
Kidnapping is not, that would not be as shameful as going to jail for faking a kidnapping and murder.
Yeah, but we established that Lance did do it.
Okay, but murder would be still worse.
He stole it's not like he stole $20 from the old man Morgana. He stole $1 million.
What do you mean, shut up? I'm not playing Lance!
No, the point is that why would he defend someone that took $1 million from him? Not to mention the fact that it was his son.
Yeah, I mean.
Why would you defend someone like that?
Gee, Sky, I feel like this is the first time you've dealt with stuff like this.
Do you know billionaires?
Do you know how billionaires operate? You don't care.
Do you know them personally? But anyway.
Do I know billionaires? God no.
Dilla's son.
Dilla's son.
No, what I'm saying, Ernest Amano's way of defending his son makes no sense. It doesn't make sense at all why he would do it when his son was literally trying to steal money from him. I don't understand his way of doing this, but either way, this is still fucked up beyond belief.
Because going to jail for murder would be worse.
Unless he had... Okay, listen. The only way I can see Amano doing this is that they planned this all out from the start to kill Deacon. For some fucking reason. It's literally the only thing I can think of.
I think they're thinking too deeply into this. I think it's literally just as simple as it's his son and he doesn't want him to go to jail for murder because that would look bad on his family.
I feel like at some point we're going to find out what Amano's thought process in all this was, because I feel like we don't know exactly what the exchange between these two regarding all this is yet. So that might be a revelation to come at some point.
How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in the blink of an eye.
Yeah,
how quickly things can develop.
Yeah, $1 million in the blink of an eye. What, the $1 million that Lance stole from you that was in cash?
And $1 million is nothing to him.
If that's how he feels...
No, what I'm saying is it's really fucking coincidental that Lance asked for $1 million. And then coincidentally, Amano went, oh, well, I got the deeds at a haunted house for $1 million. I think it's still fucking weird.
I'm hoping that it's just a coincidence, because if it actually ties into it, it's going to be really stupid. That $1 million you paid, don't tell me it was... Oh no, don't tell me.
Oh, that's right.
There you go! What the fuck?
Belongs to you, doesn't
Listen, I'm telling you, this guy's an asshole. Complete straight up.
What's going on?
So, I'm telling you, these two fucking conspired to kill Deacon for some fucking reason. I'm telling you that right the fuck now. There's no fucking way that this is pure coincidence.
Oh man, I just stepped on my own tongue. That was weird. How did that happen?
Does anyone have that GIF from Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Charlie looking at the sun, like the?
It's always Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia.
That's literally
Man,
right.
coincidence is no longer an option here.
Where is the?
Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist.
I got put.
Never has, never will.
The only thing I can think of why they want to kill him is probably the tender lender thing, but there's got to be a connection between the tender lender and these two motherfuckers wanting to kill Deacon. There's no other way. These two are against Deacon, and I don't know why, but it's got to be that. There's no fucking way that it's pure coincidence right now.
Hey Sky, do me a favor, appear at the stream chat in the Discord real quick, because that's you right now.
I don't have any more use for
Literally
it, so you may have it back now.
Oh, you could have kept it, honey. It needs to be advertised more.
You used the ransom money?
No shit. I'm so mad, dude.
My Lance is a good boy.
Uh-huh.
He even apologized for the kidnapping.
Guys, he apologized. It's fine. Don't worry
look,
about it.
he knew about the fucking kidnapping. He knew that Lance did it to get the $1 million, but coincidentally he used the $1 million to pay for the haunted house. He knew what the fuck was happening. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
I think it was the revelation of like this weird kind of father-son relationship.
Oh,
where,
what? You think he like Lance told him that like, oh man, I killed the guy, and Amano's like, don't worry about it, I got it, and paid the $1 million for the deeds of the haunted house.
Hold on. I think it's that thing where it's like, where the punishment cycle of their relationship is like, oh, you attempted to steal $1 million, oh silly boy. I forgive you. Here's $1 million to pay off the loan, and also I'm going to use that $1 million that you attempted to swindle off of me to cover your ass. Because money means actually nothing to me. I was lying to myself.
Okay, listen. Two things can happen here. One, Amano is actually covering for his son because Lance told him what happened. That's one possibility. The other possibility is that Amano and Lance conspired together to kill Deacon somehow. Those are the only two things that can happen right now. I don't know which one it is. It's just fucking weird, okay?
So Sky, how much of your personality is Edgeworth's face right now?
Yes.
What's going on? She's just.
I'm
so mad.
I'm just mad at the fact that Amano went, oh man, you wanted to steal $1 million from me because of a loan thing? And then you, oops, killed a man? Oh, okay.
We all kill a few people in our lives.
So I'll give you the money to pay for the loan. For some reason you had. Doesn't make sense why you had a loan, but I'll give you the money, and then I'll pay for the deed to the haunted house so I can cover your tiny, scrawny ass.
Yeah,
that's the way things are. So, if you would please discuss things with me from now on.
This got worse.
That's why the suspense music is playing.
I fucking hate everything.
10 minutes. Discuss. What is there to discuss?
Why, permission to enter the haunted house, of course.
While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us.
Permission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion.
Motherfucker.
Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl! And Miles,
Aww.
you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper.
No, she's crying after when she heard that.
Mr. Amano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like this, the truth will be lost forever.
I'm gonna save here because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Do you want to continue with finishing this case tonight?
How much longer is it?
I'm gonna go check the strategy wiki page for this next section right now.
It's not much, but there's also a lot to figure out in the next segment.
Investigation.
I feel like we're so close, we should just go for it.
Getting that about.
Because this just finished.
Okay. Let's see. N2. Oh. No, it's not technical. It's a lot of analysis. If you wanna do an analysis,
We'll do a little bit of it. See how far we go.
Okay.
Cause I'm really heated right now.
Yeah, no, I don't think you should leave off here. You're gonna forget why you were mad, and then you're gonna remember, and you're just gonna be all over the place.
You're gonna be
Let this
really
adrenaline
upset.
where you can.
Phantom, Skydus unlocked her extreme heat mode.
That being said, I need to go get some water and an evening snack, so I'm gonna be right back, Phantom.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Tagging in.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost.
Edgeworth is psychic chest. Oh, who the... hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this.
And what is that?
When the people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatakarasu.
But I thought you were a thief, not a hero.
Hey, job change!
The Yatakarasu is noble, and is always a thief of justice. Oh!
Of course.
We don't have to go in the haunted house.
Oh.
Here, come. Thank you, Mina. If we have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house with this. Plus, if we then factor in everyone's testimony...
You can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. I may be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try.
I completely forgot she had this thing.
Same.
Agent Lang.
So you want to use your little toy? Be my guest.
Okay, hang on. You're about to witness the true power of a real, modern-day Robin Hood.
Detective Gumshoe.
I forgot Gumshoe was here.
Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprint among the police's reference documents? Yes, sir! We got it just in case we needed it for the kidnapping case.
Right, for the ransom. That makes sense. Alright, I'll input the haunted house data then. Eureka! Holy shit.
What is this? Where are we? It's like we're inside the haunted house.
Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene.
Okay. Okay,
Cole-
what should I recreate first?
Cole, this is the same series where a talking bird was admissible as evidence in court. I think this will be fun.
You haven't figured it out yet?
Oh, because I think once we figure out that it did happen in the courthouse, they need to get a warrant to go in there and do it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Huh, maybe I have and maybe I haven't, but I'm going to make you do all the hard work.
Very well. I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. The two of them were definitely in this place at that time. If I can verify, that may provide me with a new lead. I had just come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room.
Yeah, that was it.
At that time, I saw a badger slumped over on the hall at the end of the hall.
Phantom, you son of a bitch. You changed your
I
name
have
to
water.
Bad Badger's Grundle?
Wait, I almost spat out my drink. What? Oh my god, he
Look-
did! And it's the bad badger! Oh my
Okay with this
god.
stuff?
I just noticed
Phantom
it
changed his
now.
name to Bad Badger's Grundle
I look at Discord
sorry,
like,
what?
Bad Badger's...
because
look
I
at-
said
look at-
Badger Grundle.
God. I'm gonna need you to stop.
You missed a lot. You
I've
missed
been
me.
here.
Okay, you heard me popping off. Very good.
I
Yes,
like how
I've been
Phantom-
here. I just haven't been talking.
I like how Phantom did that and he just went into said, now I wait.
Yep.
What was the badger doing all the way down there?
I also thought it strange.
It was strange. It was very fucking creepy to boot, by the way.
However, I thought that maybe it was simply a mannequin that was set there for atmosphere.
Do you know which badger it was?
No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw that was its silhouette.
In that case, I guess I'll just program a badger silhouette in for now. Yeah, I don't remember what it was or before. Okay, programming complete. Whee!
I do need some water real quick, baby.
Yep. Oh my god, it's just there menacingly. Then I started walking towards the exit. And that's when you were struck from behind, right? Badger, assailant, Edgeworth. That's what they mean. Yes. But that's odd. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from?
They were just sitting in the suit.
Yeah, it had to have been the suit. There is only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was lying in wait here.
Suit.
The suit.
Take that!
That doll I saw wasn't really a doll. It was, in fact, a costume kidnapper. Oh, so we used the costume as a perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house. Precisely. He waited until I had made the drop-off, and was about to leave. Then, just as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this. Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, okay? Waddle, 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 clunk!
Blam.
Oh, God. Well, Lance. Oh, no, no one's here. I can be
I'll help you out, Sky.
As one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first.
I did come over to the haunted house.
What's inside me?
There we go.
Oh my god, he's back. Oh my god, he had to come back to that.
I left off with her in charge of picking up the ransom money.
Didn't set foot inside.
You didn't have to do that out of my hair thing.
Is he telling the truth, or is it just another lie? All right. Then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me?
Yes, I'm sure it was him.
Okay, inputting the new info now. Mr. Deacon was the Bad Badger, right? Since the Bad Badger has a gun attached to his right hand, I'll have to change it so the weapon is in its left hand.
Now to verify the facts of this recreation.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Let me walk all the way down here
Yeah,
for a
let's
second.
just walk around. Why not? Ugh, that's creepy.
So we're assuming it's the Bad Badger here. Let's go from the back to the...
I remember glancing over and seeing this figure sitting here as I left the dining room.
So I guess I got it spot on when I put it here in my recreation.
I didn't take a good look, but I'm sure there was a badger here.
Okay. I imagine this is how he snuck up on you.
That gadget of yours can even replicate people's movements?
Mooski, I think the badgers are, in general, just really creepy, especially the proto-badger. Well, it's used to plan heists, so of course it's got to be able to simulate the police.
Oh.
Lang just goes, roll vault!
It definitely.
Hold on!
Perhaps too well made. Maybe I should confiscate that after the investigation.
They look like haunted true.
So Sky,
Oh,
how do you?
God,
how,
that's the
so
most
Sky,
cursed
what do you think
thing.
about Kay now that her brain is huge?
Her brain is huge.
You
You
know,
didn't recreate the weapon.
Oh, because we don't know what the
This-
weapon is.
Oh wait, Hunter's back.
there's something hilarious about this being the bad badger rather than the other one we saw, because this one looks kind of funny now instead of more creepy.
Cold, why would you give me the mental image? You're welcome.
Fucking hate that she's right.
Yeah, they do look like haunted Teletubbies. Wasn't there like a creepypasta Teletubby thing?
There is a game called
Probably.
Slendytubbies, and I say game singular, but it's a franchise.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's at least one deep dive video on that
Mm,
somewhere, and I know it because I've seen it in my recommended, and I've watched it.
that's fucked.
couple-
Yeah, a lot of
yeah.
kids' fucking channels are popping up in my feed now.
No,
lot
I
of,
mean
like-
the deep dive on Slendytubbies.
Oh. I was about to say, because I've
What are
been
you
getting a lot of
watching
kid
these days? What the
channels
hell?
now. It's fucking weird.
What are you watching, Sky?
I watch ASMR. I don't watch kid channels.
That's why.
What?
I don't know. YouTube's weird.
Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with?
Hunter, do you wanna?
Oh, okay. The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. But I doubt it was someone else's bare. I doubt it was someone's bare hands.
Okay, then where were you hit?
I was hit on the right side of my head, just above my temple.
That's...
Oh no, the way it would swing down, it would be like it would hit the right side of his head.
Okay.
There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious.
Bad Badger kind of looks like he's at a rave, Drew. Ouch, sounds painful.
Why are you smirking like that when you say it?
Because I got to hear your voice.
You have problems.
Disgusting. It's just your imagination. Now, let's see.
Imaginary.
I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used as a weapon.
Suspicious.
Oh, he hit you with the fucking sword! That's why it's broken!
I'm looking for something the culprit could have used to hit you with.
The sword!
Well, no, the sword we found was broken because it was used as a door jam. This is a non-related
But
sword,
it's still the
also...
same sword, probably.
Yeah, it's
No,
a prop sword, so it wouldn't actually do a cut, but it would definitely leave a
We'll knock him out!
Yeah.
It's got
I have
no
it.
edge, so it'd be like getting hit by a giant pipe.
There was indeed one. There was indeed one such object lying here in this hallway.
That's an
A prop
ouchie.
sword.
Are you talking about this thing here?
Yes. Although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Oh, he probably used it for both purposes, so...
Yeah, use it for both.
Wait. Yes! It's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me.
Because if there was a little bit of blood, he would have to go clean it, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
To leave no evidence behind, right?
Correct. It may be worth a more thorough examination yet.
Okay, so what test do you want to...
Luminol.
Luminol.
Luma.
the culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless.
Yep.
Luma, Luma,
Let's
yeah.
run a luminol test.
Luma, Luma,
It's
yeah.
possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
No. Like I have a choice. Shit. Ah! Call the lab boys!
Understood.
Except for a dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless.
So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then, right? Boom, baby. Okay, I'll update the recreation with this new piece of info. Let's go! Whip, yippee!
Yep.
It looks so silly.
Yeah, the Bad Badger outfit looks kind of silly in this.
You know, the Bad Badger is pretty bad looking when you see him up close.
Well, what do you expect from a character named Bad Badger?
And those sunglasses, wearing them in the dark makes him seem extra bad.
Now I'm lost. Which meaning of bad does she really mean?
Like the I'm a cool kid bad. And in the next instant, this badger will swing his left arm, complete with weapon in hand.
Yes. To club me with the left side of the front sword.
Shall I recreate the moment of impact? I want to see the pained expression on your face!
Jesus Christ, Kay!
It's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. Is that my imagination, or is something not quite right? The only thing I can reason out is if the attacker was in fact in the Bad Badger costume, why didn't they just use the... Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, rotating. It's on the side of the hilt. It's on the hilt.
Why they use a gun?
Yeah, why did they just use the gun? It's the same. It's just like you usually get the same effect by just whacking.
Do they not need that gun for the murder?
Oh,
It's the
deduce.
Bad Badger
Deduce here.
I don't. Either the. It's. I feel like it's the.
Maybe they only had one shot and the rest were blanks.
He didn't want to kill Edgeworth, he wanted to knock him out.
What if we just deduce with the broken sword? Maybe it's gotta be like... Because it's literally the only thing I can think of. That's... Oh, wait, where is it at? Here it is. I'm not sure what... Okay, something is
Finally,
here.
I found a clear contradiction of facts about this sword.
So, if it hit him on the right side with the left part of it...
I'm pretty sure we can get the visualization.
Yeah, I kind of want it because it still doesn't make sense to me.
Except for a bit on the left side, this prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit had used his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side.
The opposite side? Huh?
If the culprit held the sword in his left hand, then the sword's right side would be hit. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, because that brown bit is the it's like the back of your hand, right?
Yeah, it would be the not the inside of the hand, the outside back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
But the blood was on the left side of the sword, right? Which means that he used his right hand to hit you.
Exactly. This prop sword has a large handguard attached to the hilt. Oh, this is gonna be funny. It would be impossible to hold it with two hands while wearing a costume with such big hands.
That's true.
Therefore, if it couldn't be the left hand or both hands, it must have been the right.
So it wasn't the Bad Badger, it was the other Badger. I'll change the data to reflect a right hand swing.
Not yet, Kay. there was no sense in changing anything yet.
Yeah, because we already know for a
It
fact
would
that
look
that's
really
impossible.
fucking weird.
But I want to see it. It would have been cool.
I know. I want to see the two weapons clipping into each other. Would be funny. If you change the parameters to the right hand, it would only create a new contradiction. Changing the prop sword to be in the culprit's right hand would conflict with what?
That. No.
No,
wait,
no.
Maybe it's Bibble.
The Bible, right? The Bible.
That would be the
The
Bibble.
Bibble.
This says the Bible.
You dare question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
There we go. There we go.
The Bad
Almost
Badger
fucked
already
up
holds a gun in his right hand, so he can't hold a sword in addition.
Yeah, no. Hey, that's right. Then what now? If it wasn't in his left or his right hand?
It means that the one who struck me could not have been the Bad Badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? Mr. Teakin could not have been the one who struck me.
Means it was his colossal wang.
Which leaves only you as our primary suspect.
Fine. It was me.
It appears that you lied to me yet again. But see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance?
Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? That's true.
Ah, yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. Well, you see, firing a gun with one's dominant hand is difficult. But that level of dexterity isn't required to swing a prop sword.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance. Or should I say,
Yeah, the Proto
Badger.
Because he was wearing the Proto Badger attire. You got it. Here I go. Eureka!
That's terrifying.
The Proto Badger is naturally terrifying, alright?
Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack on me.
His eyes just look into your soul, and I hate it. Alright, all we have to do is examine this new recreation and... Oh, come on. There's always something.
Why is this motherfucker?
What exactly is so funny, Agent Lang?
The amusing little gander. Sure packs a prank, right, Sheena?
Yes, it was all I could do to hold my laughter in. I'm laughing. Hey, don't make fun of little thief. You mean old werewolf? He and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best in each other. Oh, that was kind of cute. Oh my god.
You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. And I sat by quietly listening. The conclusion is you keep doing don't whet this wolf's appetite.
Oh.
There's no guarantee that you, your toy, will always show the real solution at any given time. All it displays is whatever information you put in there, right?
Well, when you put it that way...
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault. Someone let you in on this. There's a trick to this haunted house.
A trick?
Oh boy. Oh no.
Here we go.
And what may that be exactly? Yeah.
A trick beyond what your tiny imagination can produce. Sheena!
Here you are.
Now then, what you miss, girlie? This written right here in this pamphlet.
Well, I don't have the words, honey. They didn't give me that.
7 wonders of the haunted house. The disappearing badger.
Oh my god.
But it's the blue badger. What?
Oh no.
What is this?
Nancy's someone around here is one of the actress. And as you can see, they set a doll down at the end of this hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you just saw was just a stupid doll.
Oh, great. Thanks.
How can this be?
I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not gonna give it the validation right now.
Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the goddamn window.
Listen, if it's a dead end at the end of the road, honey, where do you think this attacker is going to be, huh? Riddle me that, Batman.
Who the fuck is that?
But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hid the doll somewhere. And then he laid down and pretended to be it instead.
If the criminal could even hide himself in the hallway, how could he hide a giant doll? Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to a completely wrong conclusion.
There's gotta be something we're missing here.
Now get off your high horse. What a
Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Hey, I wonder if you could please input the new information for me.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You never knew when to
I
quit.
can't quit. Not until I can declare that I've found the truth. Agent Lang, for the additional information, you have my thanks.
There you go again. We'll see if I care.
Okay, I'm updating the recreation now. Let us go! Eureka!
Badger.
But it's the blue badger. And then we have the
Proto
proto badger. And then we have the proto badger. Oh god, this is so wrong. That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger into the proto badger all of a sudden.
The slumped over badger was just a doll. Where was my attacker hiding?
Well, that's what we're going to find out, right? So come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go!
Yes, let's. Sweet fishing card.
We are reaching near the...
somewhere.
Okay, my theory, if this is correct, and we're gonna assume that the blue badger is all the way back here, there's only like one spot where it can be, like there's gotta be like a secret room or something. Like here. When you take a look around, it almost feels more like a house of mirrors.
Indeed. Who's ever heard of this many mirrors inside a haunted house before?
Well, at least we know this. Hey! There we go.
That's a good thing.
Hey, wait, these shards, there's something different about them.
Oh?
The ones we found earlier are thicker than the shards from these mirrors on this. No. Wait. And look, there's some sort of design on the back, too.
Pieces from that costume are certainly different from the other mirrors. Could it be that our pieces are from pieces of these mirrors?
Maybe it's the window behind?
The reveal for this is pretty great when we figure it out eventually.
Oh no, okay.
Pretty fucking wild.
Well,
We already have a deduce here.
this blue badger is just a doll for use in this haunted house.
I bet the one who killed this blue badger was the bad badger, right?
According to the blue badger's Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy.
All because one's an ally of justice and the other's a vile criminal with a gun. A gun!
Perhaps they were just destined to battle each other. Much like the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Yes, you
You
see.
know, you didn't have to dial it
What
back
a
to that.
dork.
Ah, man, it's almost like I called it.
I think he's just too scared to admit that he's him and his
Alright, so there's gotta be a deduce somewhere, and let me see what we have in the logic folder. Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Or...
No,
Wait.
the window is not even a thing.
I know. Ugh. Different from the mirrors on the walls, very thick and has a design on the back. Oh! No, 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 that's not what I meant. Oh shit, no. I forgot I have to- No! No, 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 no! No, no, back!
Is that the time for Deputy?
Hold on a second here. There is something wrong with this blue badger.
Yes! Like what?
The way the belt is on him is opposite of how it should be. Did you make a mistake? I
Where's
think it would be in the pamphlet.
Oh, they added a page to it?
I would believe so.
Yeah.
It is backwards.
That can't be! I inputted the image data exactly as it is in a pamphlet.
So then why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse?
The blue badger in the pamphlet is wearing his belt in the reverse direction.
The mirror! Would it be because of the mirror? I mean, that's literally the only things to connect.
Right now, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, do you remember what you said earlier?
What I said earlier about what?
About how this building might as well have been a house of mirrors?
A house of mirrors. Oh, that would explain the reversed or mirror image.
Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than a reflected image of the real one.
Then was the blue badger you saw just a reflection?
When I looked down this hallway, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror...
Oh my god!
There
Yep.
it is.
That's some shit, ain't it?
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm. Precisely. I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black. And there was a beam in the way that obstructed my view of the other hallway.
What fucking horseshit?
It's a fucking smart house. That's a smart attraction design.
Wait, but why build this place like that? It sounds pretty pointless to me.
Hey, this house is just another attraction at an amusement park. They created a mirror hall for the very specific purpose, one of which I can point out to you. This was the reason they built a mirror wall.
The pamphlet.
The attraction itself. The disappearing patcher.
Take that!
As it's written in the pamphlet, the main draw of the... This is the main draw of the attraction.
The disappearing badger.
Is the mystery of the disappearing badger.
You mean they built a mirror for that trick alone? But you said you saw the badger, so it was definitely still there.
That was
Oh!
true at the time, however...
So the real badger was in the little L, and the one on the ground was actually the proto-badger?
That or the reverse. Both could possibly be true, but I forget what it means. And doing this allows someone to make the blue badger disappear in a flash.
Move the mirror wall, move the blue badger, dim the lamps. I would say probably the mirror wall, right? Because that would be that'll be where the L is, according to what we're going by.
To remove a reflected image, simply move the mirror. First, the mirror was constructed so that it could be moved.
Oh.
Then, beyond where the mirror was, an empty hallway had to be created.
Oh my god.
Geometry.
Oh.
This is some shit!
So when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror. And when they wanted to hide it, they simply had to close it again.
And when they wanted to hide it, they had to simply close it again.
I'm sorry, my brain is in complete disarray right now.
I know. And this explains why the other side of these fragments have a design on them.
Oh, because it makes it look like the wall.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself.
This fucking... What a great layout. Great.
Then when the mirror is closed, it would blend in with the rest of the walls.
Okay.
This is the mirror trick that this haunted house employs. And this also proves the existence of a hiding place for the culprit.
Huh? How so?
Think about it, okay? There was a place that was outside my field of vision. The culprit kept out of sight by hiding here.
Here, right?
Yeah.
Shrouded in darkness at the time. There was a very large blind spot, one which I could not see beyond, and it was here. If my assailant hid on the other side of the movable wall,
then you wouldn't be able to see him. He didn't even need to do anything to the blue badger doll.
exactly. All he had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror.
I'm
Terrifying.
so fucking mad.
Terrifying.
Wait, hold on. I just thought of something.
Yes?
Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality?
Since we have a few shots of it, we can probably assume it is. Yes, it most definitely is broken. The question is, when was it broken?
So these are the shards that we got.
Later, Cold.
See you, Cold. So these are the shards that we got from the inside of the badger?
Yeah, inside of the other bad badger.
Okay, so these are the same fragments, correct?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's all I needed to know. When was it broken? Well, good question, my boy. Oh, okay, whatever, fuck off, game.
Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean the victim was there when the mirror was broken.
Yes.
That sound.
Ugh. Leave the money and go now.
I totally forgot about that.
That sound I heard was most definitely the sound of a mirror breaking.
Thought it was just
Okay,
my heart.
I'd like you to input some new information.
Don't scare me like that!
Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me.
Sure, whatever you need. So, what do you need anyway?
If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room.
You got it! The magic of Little Thief! Eureka! Dun, 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 dun. Are we gonna see both? Yeah, there you go.
Now, this. I believe this is how it was right before I entered the dining room.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this layout real bad.
It's fucked up.
Although, at the time, I thought it was but a single straight hallway. It's a really good illusion.
It is.
And then I went inside. It was around then that I heard the sound of a mirror shattering.
You heard what? Then...
Yes, I believe it was then the mirror was broken.
Okay, so when you stepped outside into the hallway again...
The mirror wall should no longer exist. Okay, please recreate that.
Got it! The power of Little Thief is a crazy time! Woo!
Where did you get this, Kay?
Board it.
Wait, but with the mirror gone, the culprit lost its hiding spot. So where did he go in his proto-badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth?
That is easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in the branch hallway.
Because you're not going to be able to see the badger anymore.
Right.
Oh god!
Oh,
Gee!
oh god!
Ugh. Oh my god!
I hate that staring at us.
I don't like that it just appeared.
I know. Oh my god, Miss King. I think this about wraps it up. I think I'm done here. Great, good job. Well, yeah, we solved it. Let's go.
No, not yet. An even larger contradiction has now reared its head.
I mean, we don't have to keep looking at the proto-badger, right?
I love you.
Perhaps
You love me.
You did not
We're
notice.
a happy family.
But this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency.
The bad badger location, right?
Probably.
But that would also mean that he could drag the bad badger with him in that crevice.
Yes, or have him be the one that's playing dead in the proper full hollow. The inconsistency between what I saw and recreation lies.
Okay, I'm looking for an inconsistency here.
I want to say if the mirror was broken.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, who's there? Who would be there? Okay, take a good look at the end of the hall.
Oh, there's no blue Wait a minute, are you telling me that we actually seen the dead guy?
Uh-huh.
Are you telling me that we seen the dead guy on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
To recreate the image that, we see a blue badger?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Morbid, innit?
Oh, no. Oh.
Fucking great case, right?
Edgeworth saw a dead guy. Pog! Wait a minute.
Exactly. The blue badger that I saw in reality is not here. This is the final point on this long chain of logic. The last remaining contradiction.
And it makes sense that it was there because of the gunpoint being close impact and because of the gunpowder residue. Disgusting.
I think that would be the natural resolution of the body something over too. Alright, shut now.
So, let me get this straight. When you came out of the dining room, you saw a badger, right?
And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies.
Yeah, we just seen a dead man. That's fucked!
Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what do you suppose it was?
Oh my god! That's morbid!
I believe this is the real identity of our mystery badger.
Oh. The dad?
You could also use the body.
This?
Yeah, that works too.
Perhaps.
I guess.
Not that, something else.
You can't you can't say people?
No.
That's weird. Try the body.
No, I'm gonna do the victim's costume, because that makes sense, because he's seeing a badger, he's not seeing a person.
Right.
Yeah, and he's saying of our mystery badger.
but they're saying the
Yeah.
identity though. Oh well, I guess you're right.
The victim's costume is what we're interested in.
Okay.
And we know that
you're
the
right.
victim was Deacon.
Okay. Okay. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
The badger I saw was in actuality the dead victim's body.
That's this fucking disgusting.
What?
You can get your warrant now, buddy.
Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of evidence.
Yeah, who needs a fucking magatama or bracelet? I just got fucking smarts.
The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off.
The powers of our protagonist: Phoenix Wright, a Magatama, Apollo Justice, the bracelet thing, Edgeworth, fucking having an IQ more than 2.
And
Common
then
sense.
also Little Thief too.
Oh.
Technology, technology
that
and
was only-
logic.
But that was only this case though.
Yeah, but it is basically just a projection of like the scene.
And you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon.
Oh my god, it's so fucked.
No.
Maybe it was due to their fighting. Perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror wall was broken.
You were in the house at the time, right? Are you telling me that you missed the sound of a gunshot?
That is true.
Dummy.
There are a variety of sound effects playing at the time. All for theatrics, I assume.
Oh yeah, so if you heard like a gunshot,
The gunshot
like-
must have blended right in.
That's
you would have no reason to think a gunshot in a haunted house would be weird if there are other sound effects playing. It's supposed to be scary.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah!
Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house?
Lance.
Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him?
Lance.
It was you, Lance Amano!
I would like to point out.
Game
that
over,
was nothing
Frogger. Oh no, wait, oh.
but- Oh.
Oh my god.
I would like to point out that I was not the murderer today. Ha.
And 20 seconds. What on that?
It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden.
No, Blaze, it's not a lie. You can see it on screen. It's happening.
He snapped and turned right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and flattened me.
And what?
I fought back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun, and I shot him. The bullet must have went for his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See? That's not the right to live in.
No, that was Daddy.
My boy was only trying to protect himself.
I like how they had the same hand motions, by the way.
I'm
That remains to be seen, and will have to be resolved in court. Agent Lang, I leave the rest to you.
You can get
Oh,
a
yeah,
warrant
but-
now, by the way. Have fun.
By the way, Edgeworth, turns out the guy who'll be defending this guy here is someone named Phoenix Wright. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Oh boy, well, I hope he loses.
I heard he has a pretty good win record, actually. As if you were the one in charge around here. Guys! Arrest these two and get them out of my sight.
Story, Mano, but fuck you.
Wait, I had nothing to do with the murder.
Hey.
Ah, so you admit it was a murder!
Yeah, no. You did though. It's called being an accomplice by outbidding the fucking haunted house, buddy.
Literal obstruction of justice.
Well, the only person you should be arresting is Fred!
Oh
And now
no,
you're
he's
throwing
throwing
your
his...
son under the bus.
Oh
What is
my
wrong with
fuck, I can't handle these!
He just backed the bus right over his own kid!
Oh, you put that
Man,
bus
I-
in reverse. Let's...
Man, no wonder Von Karma liked you so much. He just faded from the...
Oh my god, he did faint. Holy shit.
Sorry, but you're not stupid that easily, Mr. Ernest Amato. Unlike your American cops, I don't care if you're rich. You tamper with the evidence so that you can cover for your son.
Exactly.
That's literally an obstruction of justice, my guy.
What a great dad you are, really good girl. Truly touching.
Good!
By the way, do you know why I'm really here?
Oh yeah!
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah!
And how could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question?
I came all the way from Preston just to see you, you know.
Oh,
You're
fucked.
You came to see me?
What's that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh, Edgeworth, I have some bad news for you, buddy.
I have a few things to ask you, Mr. Amato, about a case from 10 years ago.
Oh,
I
something
don't-
unrelated to the, what I
Other
thought
10
it was.
years, yes. It's an unrelated 10 years
What
ago.
were you guys thinking it was?
The forging of the art pieces.
Oh.
Sky, that was...
Oh, what's the name you used for that, for that case?
Yeah, but I assume that's what, Von Karma was interested in, right? Her and Lang were working on it?
Something about a DL6 incident, Amato?
Oh, yeah, it's something they brought up.
Sheena!
It's not the DL6.
It's known as the KG8 incident.
I like how incredibly close it is.
Oh! Oh, spicy!
He
Even
knows
his
that
palms
is-
are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti, he's not ready to deal with this.
Is this that case when I smuggled cocaine across the border with Pablo Escobar and Marvin Grossberg?
You did what?
The
Nothing.
The KG8 incident?
Yes, when my dad was killing it, when my mom was killed on some escalators. No, so you remember it. Good, then you'll recall that the trigger in that case was the Amato Group scandal. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, a serious question though. Was this in correlation to pieces missing from the one case in the first case?
In the first... No. It's an
Or was it an
entirely
entirely
unrelated-
different
Are
thing?
we
It's
supposed to not know what's happening?
Okay.
Yes. We're not supposed to know what's happening. This is a new thing.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure, because they usually tie, like, little bits and pieces to, like, stuff that was leading to this.
This is set up for the overarching story that'll span the rest of this game and the next.
Oh, and the next?
A little bit of it anyway.
There's two Edgeworth games?
Yes.
Oh. Specifically, the charge of the... Oh, yeah, it is this.
Yeah, the smuggling ring. Okay, yeah.
It turns out Sky was correct. Oh, God. Specifically, in charge of the internal smuggling ring.
I told you. Francisca and him were both involved in that. That's why he was...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because she was waiting for that guy, but he died.
Maybe one day I'll find who killed my mom with some escalators.
Smuggling? Where's that word again?
At the time, the person that was arrested with as the ringleader was Mr. Amato's very own secretary, Mr. Colin
Oh
DeGroy.
my God!
Oh, so it is the same 10 years ago.
So, him being dead kind of makes things a little complicated.
Colin DeGroy. Does not mention when he was arrested. The 10 years he was arrested 10 years ago thing was brought up.
That's
But
what
I don't remember what he got. If it was told what he got arrested for, so I guess who knows?
Is that why he wanted to kill the son? For revenge on whatever he got caught for?
Oh!
Fuck me.
Because it was a fall guy.
He
God, okay,
wanted
that
to
makes
wait
sense.
for the perfect time to kill Lance, and that was the good time to. Unfortunately,
He really
Lance
was
beat him
gonna try
to it. How?
Holy shit!
Keep reading, says right.
Father.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that's right.
Oops,
You're
she's here.
Anyway, even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Deveray, I always suspected that you were involved in this fucking
So he
Romano.
pushed the crime to the secretary. Secretary
Mr.
wanted
Romano
revenge.
is really good at throwing people on the buses. I can really see why Von Karma liked
There
him.
you go, right here. Boom.
Yeah, right?
Mr. Deveray was arrested in place of you. Which is why when he broke out, you hid from the police. You hid from the police, right?
Oh, what?
You hid him from the
To-
police.
To make amends, to attempt to make amends. There we
You
go.
hid him in exchange for his silence on your little dirty secret.
Continuous blackmail.
Yay!
Yeah, blackmail.
No. Please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Do I look like the type of person who's ever fucking calm? Pretend to be ignorant all you want. I'm gonna take you down to the precinct anyway for a nice long beating. I mean chat.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening now?
Who the heck was that?
Sorry, I had an itch on my nose.
Who the
Oh no!
Right,
Why?
remember, this takes place before the first case of this game, remember?
That's
It
right.
does?
It does. Yeah.
It does?
Hey, Sky, that's you.
Whoa.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Sorry,
wasn't
I
the
was
killer
eating
for
my
that case.
hand. I apologize
I wasn't-
profusely.
I wasn't the killer for that case either. Booyah!
I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind.
Alright, and who the heck are you, Mr. fucking Tennis?
I'm Winnie the Pooh.
My god, that's right! That was the do it for
You
him!
know, I was wondering what the source of that voice was like. You're doing a really weird voice for Shock, but I won't question it. What? What is that?
Because we said pull the trigger, Piglet, in one part, and Phantom went, now you have to be Winnie the Pooh for this guy. And I went, why? And he's like, do it. And I did it. That's why.
Sure.
Go for it.
Amazing. Actually
Pull the
amazing.
trigger, Piglet. I'm Jock Portsman, and I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Oh, Jack! Oh, thank goodness you're here.
I could kill you right now. This is an Interpol case, so keep your paws off my suspect.
Pull the trigger, Lang.
You got it, bang.
Sorry, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. So if you could please cooperate with me here, it'd be really poggers. How about a handshake and seal the deal?
If you fucking touch me, I will break every bone in that scrawny little hand. Let's go, Shinra. Guys! Arrest the two suspects!
Sure.
Sir!
All 99 of them.
Oh, I almost forgot. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, is it? I'd like to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal.
Hey, is that any way to thank someone? And what the heck is that supposed to mean?
I don't recall talking to you, little small child. You were so relentless with the lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with the evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. That was pretty pog. How does it feel to bite the hand that feeds you?
The hand that feeds me. I'm not sure I follow.
Heh. It's no use pretending with me. you're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amado, the smuggling ring dude.
Why
Did
would
you
you
not
think
just
that?
see the exchange that just went
Why
down
would you think
literally 2 minutes ago?
The only reason he's saying that is probably because the history between him and Amano.
That's fair.
No, I would never do such a thing.
What the heck? Our intel's never wrong!
Well, guess what, Paco?
Wait a
I
minute.
got bad news to tell you in a
You know,
couple
who do we
days.
get our intel from? From a guy named Meekins. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Meekins!
In your prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with the ring. I wonder who it could be!
Pull the
wonder who-
trigger, Piglet.
Flashback. Flash forward, back. Ah, so Agent Lang suspected my relation to Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude.
Yeah, because of their history.
On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right?
Man,
Oh,
wounds are
man.
cutting deeper today, boys.
It's like, yeah, I'd suspect Edgeworth too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
There were non-stop rumors flying around about how it forged evidence of that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind those
Hey,
closed
Korak.
courtroom Hey, Korak. You're not twisting the truth behind those closed courtroom doors, too, are you?
This place where the truth is revealed.
Well, don't worry, it's not only you. A whole lot of you can't be trusted. Prosecutor who never lost in 40 years. Every defendant must be found guilty.
Kinda sus if you ask me.
Feel about those it is. In any way that the court's producing nothing but falsities and lies. You know, this guy's quite.
He's got a point there.
It would seem that his disdain extends beyond just me. Prosecutors, courts. Why is this man so angry with us all?
I just don't like you. There's no like deeper reasoning. I just think you guys suck.
Because Edgeworth.
It's bullshit.
Rest assured, the next time we meet, I will be. I mean, think about the amount of times you guys almost prosecuted an innocent person to be stopped by either a child or a guy named Phoenix.
Let's handle every case in only 3 days.
It's kind of ridiculous. Rest assured, the next time we meet, I will be so forgiving.
Rawr. Oh my god.
So don't you forget it.
Look at these two lovely people.
No,
Two terrible people.
Oh, they fuck.
Please, wait. Yes, you, Agent Sheena. Why does Agent Lane hate all prosecutors so?
Lang is the head of the long-honored House of Lang in Zhangfa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood.
What? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still?
The Fire Nation attacked. They were revered, but that was long ago. They don't hold that sort of sway anymore.
Oh shit, Korak just won a Digimon tournament and got back to the EX1 for being undefeated. Holy shit.
Nice, good job. And it was all because of the courts.
How can that be?
A prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence purity was tarnished and cost the Lang family its honor and trust.
It wasn't bad karma, was it?
But not all prosecutors are like that.
Even so, Lang will never respect the court again, or any prosecutor.
So Agent Lang is a man who hates all courts and is unwilling to forgive prosecutors.
Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Come on, Jimothy the third. I forget what your name was that we made up.
The name's Carl.
Yeah.
We've still got to deliver that thing to the old man after all.
His
I'm
one
not
line,
guilty.
his only one line, it is,
Yeah.
yeah. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped up and headed home ourselves.
I feel like we were on this case for a very long time.
Edgeworth, I don't have a home.
Yeah, you're going home too, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I've done nothing but be entangled in one mess after another since my return.
Oh my god, and he came back to the office and
Yes.
the first
So,
case
I want you
happened.
a
Oh.
reminder, now that we're at the end of this case. You now know the chronological order of this case is he had the thing happen on the plane. Then after he got off the plane, he stopped by here for this incident and then decided, you know what? Let me just put some papers back at my office and oh my god, there's a dead body in my office!
Oh my.
This is all in the span of like a day.
24.
This is all in a day.
That's
all in
fucking-
one day.
That's disgusting. Phoenix,
know,
what have you done? Well, you
You know-
see.
You know they say like let's go home, and this gumshoe just pulls out a cardboard box that has on with Sharpie written on it like home, and then just goes inside of it.
He quite literally solved a murder at breakfast, a murder at lunch, and a murder at dinner time.
Miles Edgeworth and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
And all that without having to use weird magic
If it's all
or
right with
psychic
you,
powers.
can you drop me off at my office?
No problem, sir.
It'd be a real shame if there's like a dead body in there.
Oh, right. She's here.
Oh, right, you're still here.
Oh my god.
Every time anybody
Oh, yeah.
shows up in this, it's like, oh right, you.
Oh,
Instead of like in other games, it's like, oh my god, this guy, where you get all excited because they show up on screen because we played these games before. And in this game, it's like, oh my god, you are still here.
Excuse me. So my boyfriend was arrested. What? I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, what is it?
That is. Thank you very much.
No, that's okay. No need to thank me, pal.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't handle anyone today.
That fucking killed me.
Just doing my job as a detective, weird wing pop lady.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah?
You know the imagery I just had? The imagery I
No,
just had.
no, I don't want
with
to
the
know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I want to know.
Too bad you're getting it. It's true, chat.
Oh, fuck off.
I guess I was fooled pretty badly by. Did you know that you could just buy this ring at a fucking 7-Eleven? It's not even strawberry water. Strawberry watermelon is not a rare flavor. There's like tons of it. Oh, cruel fate. What's a woman to do when she's been hurt by the one she loves?
Find a new one.
And Nick, I never realized my father was right there. And I never said anything to him.
She is such a fucking tragic character. Not only did she fall in love with Lance, probably not because of his money, but actual legit liked him. And then not even realizing that her father was just right there. And not to mention the fact that her father was accused of something that had nothing to do with him and was said to... Holy shit.
And then
There's a
her
lot going
boyfriend
on
killed
with this character. I feel so
Lemon-
bad for her.
And then her boyfriend killed her dad and then framed her for his murder.
So fucking... What a cruel fate.
Pretty
This-
bad day.
It's a bad
But
day
hey,
for
at
her,
least
yeah.
At least she's got that ring pop.
I knew it. I'm a failure.
Ah, there she goes again, talking to herself.
Miss Pops. I wonder if you know why your father participated in the kidnapping.
No, I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance. Which means that from the beginning, he had no interest in the staged self-abduction.
Wait, then why did he...
I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Pops.
Yeah, that could also be an opportunity, a thing. I honestly thought that Lance just wanted revenge and just wanted to kill the
In a
kid,
sense, to prevent her from getting involved with
but the
Amano
Amano family, yeah.
because of, you know, history repeating itself, because they could very easily do to her what they did to him.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Hunter, they did do that today.
Yeah, they did. And she did fall for it. Lance realized that the two of you were related.
At least she didn't fall in love with Larry, but to be fair, she probably would have been better off with Larry than this fucking Amano guy.
Oh, that's also a pun. The last name of Pops,
Pauper.
which is yeah, Pauper.
That's what I thought originally.
Yep. Which is why he used you as a hostage, which of course Mr. Dever into cooperating.
Oh, well, shit. I didn't think of
Wow.
it that way.
What a fucking piece of shit.
That's so fucked. That makes it worse.
As a felon, he could not tell you of his real relation to you. However, as the Amana family butler at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, but that was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go on, speak your mind.
Thank you very much.
Uh-oh. You're welcome, although there is no need to thank me.
She didn't just doki doki in her Krokoro for him, did she?
Maybe.
Oh, he's taken already. He got fucking old bag, right?
No, read the dialogue.
No, Lord, stop. I mean, this way. Oh my god.
Oh my god, she really is.
Okay.
Oh, we're not in here. Okay.
If we're research, he's only 24. Calm down.
No,
That's not
Lord,
that
stop.
much older.
I mean, this man's so much older than you.
Yeah, that's the same as my parents, 5 years apart.
Is she talking to the ring?
No, she's talking to herself.
Okay, bye.
He's only like 24, 26. Like, calm down.
It looks like you've completely stolen her away, Mr. Edgeworth.
Way to go, sir.
Your technique is way beyond the level of a great thief.
What are you going on about now?
I don't have these unnecessary
you idiot.
feelings for this one. I had unnecessary feelings for.
You know,
Right.
I'm pretty sure the implication is that he's not even gay. He might just be straight up ace.
Wow.
Like, if you look at
yeah.
him, I'm pretty sure that's what's really going on in his head. I think he's just
No,
ace.
he's in love with his work over anything else. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
No, I'd say that, but
I mean,
it's
that
the-
falls.
But that Phoenix
apply-
though.
No, but that sort of logic, Sky, does apply to asexuality.
I know. Well aware.
So it works. It works.
But that Phoenix right though.
I mean, that's also.
Wow, your deducing skills may be sound, but you have no street smart. No, he does not. That's a
No.
given.
He's
No, I don't
he's
think
the
he's ace.
Estinian of the Ace Attorney universe.
He's not ace,
He's
guys.
Edgeworth
That
Raccoon.
cravat says he's gay. That Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Yeah, I mean, he still hasn't figured out who I am at all.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Huh?
What?
If you haven't remembered all this time, I guess I'm just gonna have to say it. This isn't the first time we met, you know.
Huh?
What? Well, what do you mean, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, how do you know this girl?
She's my daughter.
Looks like you totally forgot me too, Gummy.
Maya?
Gummy?
Oh, new animation. Here, maybe this will jog your memories. I promised I'd return this to you one day, remember?
That's
Was that one of his fucking little
That-
fancy little
Ascot?
scarf things?
that's that single piece of cloth took me back
Don't go to another
far
flashback case.
into my past,
Don't be another flashback case.
to that fateful day
Oh no.
7 years ago, when I
Oh
first
my
met the
God.
then child Kay,
Are we having another flashback?
and Detective Gumshoe.
Ooh. Bromance happening.
Flashback.
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 Alright. Well, yep, the next case is this game's flashback case. In the form of Turnabout Reminiscence.
I thought it was
Forced
supposed to be like a character we
reminiscence.
actually already know. Be like, yeah, it's me, Maya, this whole time, you dumbass.
Whoa.
That'd be wild.
It's like, I just changed my
We
fucking
did
hair,
it.
idiots.
Alright,
We
want to get a
did it.
sampler?
No, not
Nah, we're
tonight,
good.
no.
No
Alright.
samples.
Okay.
Recall.
Because that's a good, like, it's a flashback, so it's good to start fresh on it.
Yeah,
Oh, man, are
it's
we
a
gonna
cold
see it?
opener anyways.
What we do here
How-
is go back.
I don't think it'll happen, but how funny it would be if we see a younger old bag and it's still this old bag.
No, it would just. What if she just has like pure scam at the end result of the case is that she just ages rapidly?
Oh my god. Please! Just like fucking Winston Payne, where he loses his hair so fucking fast.
No, I'm thinking Donovan from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
I'm still like, I don't.
We're thinking about him even when he's not in the game. I mean, technically, he was in the game. He was on a boat ride with Maya and Pearl.
I don't think I'll ever get over how funny that part was. Just like, hey, what if old Zach under that bag
One
and then
singular text box away from the review. You couldn't hold it, could you?
No, and then it just made it so much funnier.
One of Gumshoe's not buff, but very. We'll find out next week if we're all available next week. Yeah. Because we do this every Saturdays, so unless we want to do like one like during the week, but we mainly do these Saturdays. So
I mean, I usually am busy during the week with playing with other streamers and stuff, so it's just easy for me to just do it on Saturdays.
well, sometimes we do it over on the weekdays. So it doesn't matter what it is. It just is what it is.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I'm announcing when we do it, and we do it mainly on Saturdays, but sometimes on the weekdays. I'm not wrong.
Okay.
So, with that being said, thank you guys for coming out. If you like this stuff, we do this on Saturdays and sometimes on the weekdays, but mainly Saturdays.
Great! It's a jet-propelled bodyboard.
Thank you for the biddies, right, Worth? I appreciate it.
You guys find the Easter... Yes, we did. It was very cute. I loved it. So, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. We do this Saturdays, but Monday... we don't have raid, but I think the raid group wants to do something.
Stuff and things.
But before then, I do want to try and do some more Final Fantasy 1 because we are doing Final Fantasy 1 too as well. So, don't know where we're gonna finish that, by the way, but it is what it is. We have to go. We have to go behind the fucking Dracula cave. What? But yeah, that's pretty much what we've been doing. So thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I love you all. And I will see you next time I see you. Have a good one. I'll see you Monday. And if not, I'll see y'all next week for more Phoenix Wright. Also, YouTube, thank you guys for coming out. Love you guys.
Oh, you got
Phantom
something.
appreciates it. Tell them you appreciate it.
We appreciate it.
No, Phantom. Tell them you appreciate it, Phantom.
I appreciate.
What the fuck?
Good night, everyone.
was
Love
that,
you guys. See you
Bye-bye.
later.
Oh,
no,
no,
Patchy!
No!
We were just ending.
Oh, we're just about to end, dog.
Oh.
Literally 1 second away from clicking end.
Oh no!
Beast boost. No. We were just ending.
Well,
I'm sorry,
I guess we gotta
Patchy.
I guess we gotta continue.
No, I have to go potty.
Well, oh man, I feel bad now. Dang.
There's nothing I can do about. Yeah, there was a raid. Patchy raided with a party of 4.
Can we raid someone?
Patch rated literally the exact moment he's about to hit the
Who
in-stream button.
can we tag?
Is there anyone we can raid?
I'm uncollapsing the column.
Let's see. No one on the list that I have is anyone that they would know.
Yeah.
So no.
Oh man.
Sorry, Mina.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So people came in. welcome. We're just about to end the stream, but we just finished a case for Miles Edgeworth. If you want to see
Hey,
the
do you
next
wanna
case,
relay-
we're doing it next week.
Yeah. Relay
Random
everything
is
you said
technically
again.
streaming.
Between 6 and
let's
7
bring
p.m.
Van up.
Eastern, we start. So, if you guys are interested, then do it. If not, I'm sorry, but we're about to end. Make Phantom stream Just Dance. Dan's funny voice band dance.
I don't own a Just Dance, and I never have, and I never will.
No, we can change that if you want.
You have some strong feelings about Just Dance.
Don't want it.
Like weirdly strong feelings.
Did you know 2 things before we end? Did you know that there is actually lore to Just Dance?
What?
Yeah. I found a
I-
video that I didn't finish watching. But apparently there is some small lore in Just Dance with some of the characters because they do have names apparently. I'll have to look it up later. I'll put it in stream chat on Discord later. But yeah. Also too, did you know that there is a Kids Bop concert happening?
No.
No.
It was an ad I seen yesterday.
Sky's just
That's-
like, hey, did you
that's
guys
cringe.
know I'm gonna fucking curse you today? Okay, bye everyone!
Bye.
Bye.
Just-
But yeah, y'all, Kids Bop is still a thing. Yes, and
It's
apparently they're
still a
having a
thing?
concert. Very weird. I don't get it either. But I
What are they on,
figured I'd
Kids
give
Bop,
you
like
the weird
200?
tidbits of the night. So y'all have a good one. Keep that stuff in your mind, and it will be in your mind for rent-free for a good 2 days. So I will see everybody later.
Oh
Y'all
my
have a good
God.
night, everyone. Love
You are
you.
You are a monster.
boy.
Good night. I know I am.